Rest.
But our, sto- our story properly begins July 1st, 2022, on a nice, warm summer morning. As through the busyness and bustle of the city of Seattle, we take a look into a certain pretty, I'd say, cheap, as cheap by Seattle standards, apartment. Would you like to describe your living space?
It's pretty bare bones. A little sparse furniture, a little TV in the corner, just a sparse bedroom. But there are notably just posters of different bands on the wall. Like Metallica, that kind of stuff. Kiss.
Yes. All of the classic ones. As I assume, just like chilling out on the couch, maybe just playing a few chords. Describe yourself.
Let me get these things. A somewhat shorter woman, about like 5'2", 5'3", who seems to be in her like early to mid 20s. Early 20s. And let's see. I had this written down. With green eyes, big bright green eyes, and black hair that is done up into a big white bow. Wearing like a varsity jacket, like a black varsity jacket, and having her hair done up in like a sort of ponytail with the bow. Some headphones around her neck, and a couple of ear piercings on her ears. As she's just sort of just sitting around, hanging out.
Yeah. As Rebecca. Yep. Things have been going, honestly, pretty normal since that weird incident in last spring. Things have gone mostly dark, and aside from your normal responsibilities, nothing much has really happened. Your good friend Samantha has been doing pretty well. She's no like real absurd dangers are afoot, aside from like the standard. There's like a very minor like tainted spot, like an alleyway or something, but so something of like that low scale you can pretty safely deal with.
Shocker of a princess. What?
Yeah, gas.
You're playing a princess in this princess campaign? Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
Unbelievable. Truly, I'm breaking the mold here.
Well, to be fair, there's like a 50% chance you can play a sworn.
That's true.
It's true. You see, actually, he was a Shikigami all along. All right, but yeah, it's a Sunday, so it's a day off, and this following week seems to be pretty normal, aside from the 4th of July, which is fastly approaching. As you've heard through the grapevine and also just following news, that a popular musician, Carrie Morgan, will be performing on the 4th of July.
Carrie Morgan?
Yeah, yeah, Carrie. But like this. And she's definitely known for a more fast-paced style, which you're a fan of, and also her quite humorous origin. She started off as a pop musician originally before drastically changing genres. And as you're just like vegging out on your day off, finally get a notification.
Fix her phone.
Now on your phone, if let me just real quickly get this image. I need to find it. It is. Again. There it is. Of course, it couldn't be this easy. As on your phone, you see a very familiar icon. It never really went away, but it was basically dormant whenever you checked this app in this mail. It seemed to be blank, with just a message of undergoing maintenance. But sure enough, you see the notification, and you see the symbol of a black clock, surrounded by 3 golden angelic statues. So, the symbol for what you would know as Norn email. It seems, update complete. You have 1 new message.
She checks it.
Okay. Really, damn it. Oh, I wanted to transition. Right. So already, there was a single video prior when you originally got your message the first time around. This one seems to be different. It seems to be longer. As you know, it takes a second to load. Before you met with an unfamiliar sight, at least for you. Let me find the thing. There it is. You are met with a library of sorts, or like the perspective of a library filled with endless white and gold books with silver lining. As in the center of the room is a gramophone playing this tune in the background. Walking in from the left and right are a butler and maid respectively. The butler is ghastly pale, almost as pale as a sheet, as he has jet black hair that seems to be very nicely and precariously combed backwards. He also has a pair of black rectangular glasses, the slimmer ones, and a very fancy butler suit. However, on closer inspection, it would seem that the suit is made entirely out of bird feathers. To his right is a maid who seems to be his opposite, and while she is also pale-skinned with jet black hair, it seems that the concept of a comb or a brush is completely foreign to her, as it is a matted black mess, completely unkept, standing mannequin wild. Neither of them seem to have their eyes open, which is doubly strange for the butler's case. But the maid seems to be much more energetic than her male counterpart. And you just say in unison, "Greetings and salutations from Norn Mail." The maid pipes up, "This is your lovely maiden Hugin." And then the butler speaks up, and this is your studious butler, Munin. And we would like to welcome users new and old. Now, some of you may be noticing our fancy new setup. We've taken the following months of our prototype stage to give a few more updates, kind of iron out a little bit more of the kinks, as she just twirls around. Well, and that includes this fancy new setup, just to give you a little bit more eye candy. Yes, but while some features may be more ironed out, we still hold true to our promise of guiding you towards prosperity. Hugan, if you would be so kind. The maid kind of like pipes up before running off to the right screen, as she quickly pushes in what seems to be like an old CRT like television on like those rolling stands that like teachers would use.
Mhm.
Had to make a little bit of a bunch of cuts, but it's okay. Now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Our predictions. Let us not dally. As the butler turns on the television, as it kind of like like zooms in. Number 1. At approximately, I said it was 9 a.m. So at approximately 9:45 a.m. the Seattle Center monorail will crash into the Seattle Center station, killing all on board, including one Samantha Browse. Number 2. Gang violence will be on the rise. In particular, a minor major conflict will occur near the Quinn Family Nature Reserve, critically injuring one and killing another. And third. Oh wait, it's like as like Hugan just kind of like whispers in Yunan's ear. Oh, and we have a video accompanying our first bullet point. My apologies. As he like pulls out a VHS and slides it into a VHS player. The rapid fire. The video starts with like a bird's eye view of your familiar friend, Samantha Browse. She's a girl around like average height, early 20s, who has like a few bits of like jewelry on her person. Well, otherwise, she dresses pretty casually, like just a big t-shirt, jeans. Has a it's not like a backpack. It's like a it's Sipsy at the moment, but it's like a one of those like side bags, I kind of like angled. Yeah. As she's just like as she has like a head of brown hair pulled up into a nice little ponytail, and she's just riding the monorail, presumably going to the center, the center, which is the famed Space Needle and other bits of Seattle are in. She seems to be just like casually minding her business. You notice that like the other people in this video don't really seem to be detailed. They seem to be more silhouetted. Yeah, kind of like early Ruby with the shadow people. Yeah, as she's just waiting for the monorail to stop before she is sent like flat. Like she sent something crashes from like above her, and she immediately like just ducks for cover. As the person next to her is just is slashed across the chest and falls to the ground. And as she like gets up, she like kicks herself back, and like tries to like grab something, like discard a piece of metal to use as a weapon, before the video abruptly cuts to the monorail crashing as it goes into static. Oh dear. That seems to be quite the issue, especially at the very least. the connection between your connection with Miss Browse has allowed this feed to be a bit more clearer than it would otherwise be. Yep, that's one of our brand new features. It's a double-edged sword, but it's the best we got. And oh dear, Munin kind of like clears his throat. Oh, and it seems third event isn't as. It seems like a downer day today. As the third bullet point pops up. It just has the symbol of a lock and key, just like a stock image. It appears our reason has finally shown up, as at approximately midnight, people of Seattle will feel an underlying sense of dread washing across the supernatural population. As things will shut down, or lock down, rather. He kind of just like straightens off his suit before shutting off the TV. If for whatever reason you need to refresh yourself upon our information, this video will be, of course, saved and a transcript will be made. As Hugin jumps up, but there's no reason to be such a downer. After all, we have a 0% accuracy rate so far, thanks to our lovely users. So nothing you should concern yourself about. But as always, we hope our predictions will guide you to your destined prosperity. As they both take a bow and a curtsy as the VOD ends.
Could you type out like just a brief summary of those three? Because it was the train, gang violence, and then the wave of dread.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just do that. Yeah. Two gang violence. 3. Yeah, there it is. That. Yep. Gotta hold on. Gotta make some quick edits for your eyes only. And by your eyes only, I mean Rebecca's perspective so far. All right. There's that. Yeah, there it is. Oh God, 3. Let me just real quick. There you go. So yeah, 9:45. It's currently like 9:08. Yeah. Oh, AM, not PM.
Reason shall occur, the reason.
Oh yeah, it's currently 9 a.m. and the monorail is set to crash at 9:45 a.m.
As she as she goes and she calls Sasha.
Yeah. That's Samantha. Yeah, is it? Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
Samantha.
Hey, Becky.
Hey, so are you what are you doing right now?
Walking to the monorail. Why?
Could you just hold on a second?
As she starts walking out the door and closes it behind her, locks up. How far away is she from the monorail?
On foot, it would be like around like a 20 like a 20-minute like walk, but you could probably like shorten it. You ran.
Mhm. Hey, listen. So, you know how all that stuff's going down the other, a while ago.
Oh yeah,
She's really timid.
that.
Yeah, so as she's like, she can hear picking up the pace she's been running. Yeah, some stuff might go down to the monorail, so I'd probably avoid the monorail.
Like you don't see it, but like the camera like cuts to Samantha as she just kind of goes like, "Oh, you want me to like call the police or?"
No, hold on. I'm gonna try and fix it.
Okay. Are you sure you don't need like any assistance, any help, or?
No. I mean, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna try and see what I can do, and we'll leave it at that. Just don't go on the monorail.
All
She's
right.
running.
Duly noted.
Just don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe go to a cafe for a little bit.
Oh, I mean, I guess the sushi place is nearby. I might as well go there.
Yeah, there's some places, some people around. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
can't have you on the monorail. It's just...
Understood. As I imagine, you just haul ass. Fortunately, it's like a Seattle morning, so things are a little hectic. As things are like picking up.
Mhm. Yeah, she hangs up, just running for it.
Booking it. Yeah,
She's thinking to herself, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I have no idea what I'm going to do about that. My power set isn't equipped for that yet.
I can't. What do you want me to do? Spider-Man this shit? This shit's rigged. But yeah. As it's around 9:20 when you like arrive to like the station. As I imagine, I think if you arrive either towards the center station or the because like I have actually researched the fucking Seattle monorail for this, and I was thinking like, yeah, you wouldn't really like live in the Seattle center like with all the hustle bustle. That shit is expensive, I'd imagine.
I don't know the geopolitical scape of Seattle, so
Yeah, I'd imagine like the closer you are to landmarks, the more expensive it is. I'd imagine.
probably.
Yeah. So you would be like in
Hold
your.
on, let me try and mentally picture the map of infamous Second Son in my head.
Manifest Delson Row.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think I know. Yeah, I've got a good picture of it.
Yeah, so you'd arrive like closer to the Westlake Center rather than the Seattle Center. As of course people are like crowding around it, just going inside. What would you like to do about it?
What am I gonna do about it?
What
I
are
don't
you?
know. I don't fucking know. Oh man.
Yeah, from the save pod, it seemed like Samantha was just sitting on the monorail, right?
Uh-huh.
You could probably let me describe it first, and I'll say it. What you can roll. Yeah. So Samantha was just like sitting on her seat on the monorail. Something or someone burst through the ceiling and slashed the person, like specifically aiming for the person next to her, as she grabbed a shard of metal to defend herself, and then it cut to the monorail crashing. And I would like you to roll me perception to see if you can point out other details. I guess give yourself. Yeah, actually give a +2 because it's a VOD, so you can just replay and frame by frame it.
perception +2.
Yeah. It's a video, so you have. So like you also have time while you're hauling ass in the 20 minutes it took.
Three sucks.
Alright, 3 sucks. So through your like pausing and like playing and like your replaying, you would say that it got around like halfway. Like you see like from like the background because like Samantha was taking like a window seat. You would see like a sign saying that you're around like halfway. You're around like Fifth Avenue from her perspective, and then it cuts to like the moment of impact. So you can assume that halfway through the thing happens, and then there's a little bit more time. It doesn't like immediately like crash like right at the finish line or anything like that.
Okay. So something crashes through the ceiling.
Yeah, like or when you go to like fifth, like on the left map, like the one horizontal. When you get to like Fifth Avenue, that's when like the crash happens because you see a sign, and then it cuts to like the very end when the monorail crashes. So there's like some breathing room in between.
Okay. She's just gonna just head on to the monorail whenever it gets here.
Yeah.
And she's gonna stand like holding one of the bars near where that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me check something. How long can princesses normally stay transformed for?
I'm pretty sure it's a scene, so it should be. Hold on. Like with that. Hold on. Why did I not? I have the thing open. Nation. These mirrors are the ones.
Next scene or a full hour, apparently.
Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, the scenes, the longest scenes are like an hour, minute at maximum. It is 9. Yeah, you arrive at 9:20. It takes like 5 minutes. So it's 9:25.
Yeah, as soon as like the train, she can like see it's approaching. She goes to one of like the station bathrooms, transforms. No regalia. She doesn't summon her regalia yet.
Nice. Would you like to describe yourself?
Yeah, let me get the picture. As Rebecca sort of just daintily, like short as shit, goes to the bathroom, goes into one of the stalls. And whenever she comes out of the bathroom, she is a 5'11", tall woman, about in her early 20s, same age, with black like eyeliner, like silver cross earrings, black lipstick, with three like piercings on her lips, and green hair that is shorter, and like in the picture it's hard to describe. It's sort of like a punk hairstyle.
Yeah, like a short, like wavy punk hairstyle.
Yeah. And I forget how I described her before, but she has she has denim pants. Was it denim?
Like the rip, like the stretch jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be denim.
And it's sort of like half ripped denim. I'm just trying to remember because I didn't write it down for whatever the fuck reason. And is wearing a sleeveless like rocker jacket with a bunch of like patches of different bands on it. And is wearing underneath that is wearing a button-up white collared shirt, like she is in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
With the sleeves rolled up to just before her elbows.
All right.
And she, like, hands in her pockets, struts in. Oh, she has big combat boots instead of just the sneakers that she had. As she goes over and just grabs like one of the poles that's next to like where that thing was, like that the thing came down in the video. And she's just waiting.
5 passes. Takes 3 minutes, so then it becomes 9:30. And actually, I will allow you, since you did arrive, earlier than 9:45, and that was at 9:30. I would like you to, yeah, because the perception was for analyzing the video. Roll me some good old wit plus investigation +3, because now you actually have, because now you're in your transform state and you're actively looking for like, all right, what's going to go down here that's going to cause this to crash in like 10 minutes.
Investigate. 2 sucks.
All right. So as you're like taking like several like rides like back and forth on the monorail,
Mono whale.
the Manasmith.
I see number 1 Mark Tormentor commenting.
The Manus whale. You're trying to like see, your mind kind of like shifts to, okay, as you also like take more looks at the video. It seems very deliberate that the person next to Samantha was just, they got fucked up. So you're trying to like as you're like riding through Monorail, you're kind of like narrowing it down where exactly she was sitting to see if the person, as you can probably tell, the people in real life aren't Ruby Shadow people. They have features that you could see.
Yeah.
So you basically spend like this time, like
yeah, and whenever she finds that seat, yeah, dude, she's gonna go over and be like, and she's gonna fucking harass him.
Yeah. As you do finally see the seat, find the seat of who is fated to get slashed to shit like a fucking New York subway, and it is actually a woman sitting on the seat.
Mm-hmm.
She is a woman of she's like slightly like decently like shorter than your base form. As she wears like a black frilly.
5 foot.
Yeah, she's a short woman. but yeah, she has like a black like frilly like shirt and black gloves. And she has like a tassel, like golden like tassel gold rings, and red hair and violet eyes, and she seems to be just like reading something.
She's eccentric. She must be important.
She has a portrait. She must be important.
She walks up, hands in her pockets.
Do not look at the violin, by the way.
Do not look at the frowning. He says.
Yes.
Hey. Let me sit there.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, she seems like a bit. She seems a bit confused, but it's like, whatever. And she just stands up and takes a seat.
And she just sits there, just sort of waiting, sitting there like Law. Look tired.
Is this perhaps a Seattle superstition that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, something like that.
And she's just looking at the fucking ceiling.
No. You're seeing the ship coming, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll count it from the. I'll count the earlier rolls as this. So let me see if they can. Let me put. I forgot the other sheet. Wait. Yep, you and you. Yeah. So who am I? I guess you would be the one. All right, that's a chance die. They are not built for stealth.
They.
What the? They did it! How did they get a success on a chance die?
Yeah, roll surprise.
Yeah, roll surprise. Because like I was waiting for the fails, so you know, but yeah, just quickly roll surprise because I didn't. How did they do it? What the fuck? What are they putting in the
Please,
water?
God, let Cody dramatic failure would be so funny.
It would be, yeah, it would be fucking funny, wouldn't it, huh, buddy? Oh, that's what you want me to do, huh?
Kill this NPC right now.
You'll at least be able to. At the very least, you'll be able to bury your jacket because you're saying the shit, Kelly. But what the fuck?
Oh, she already has barrier jacket up.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like
she was putting herself in danger.
I mean, like holy shield, the one that's
Holy
downgrade. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. 2 successes.
All right. Yeah. You hear the like distinct sound of a thump. It's like like something landing on the metal. As you get ready, as seems like the one beside.
Immediately she is going to she ducks and rolls towards the other seat, like in front of her, and would like to activate Arya on her barrier jacket to increase her defense.
Good.
As she is moving, so I want to do this for free.
I'll allow it. You got this.
Free.
You got this prep time down.
You can do a dodge roll. That's moving.
All right. All right. So you do your dodge roll. As I'm hoping that rings true. That Bungo won't get us killed.
Yeah.
All right. So done. You're done. You've done your roll.
Yes, she applies Arya to her barrier jacket to increase her defense.
You're not. Alright, there it is. Let me just roll their attack roll. Yeah, full dice roll since it's a dodge roll. Right? Yeah, they got 3 sucks. I roll your defense. Or your dodge, because you're dodging. Alright.
Defense of 12.
You're dodging, aren't you?
Yeah,
so it would be
apply
24.
before or after? Does it apply? It applies after?
For what?
For, like, I don't know if the invocation, applies after the dodge or before the dodge.
If you're buying it to your dodge roll, yeah, you would like add it to your dice pool.
No. I mean, like, because it's dodging, it doubles.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I feel like it would be after the double.
After the double. Yeah. So.
Yeah. You have a lot of.
Yeah, so it's only 20 instead of 20.
God, I don't.
9 successes.
Yeah, you just. So bursting from the ceiling, like your senses just immediately like kick in, as like the slash goes to where it would be, like where the person should have been sitting, but you thankfully saved her. You just fucking like dodge roll and like parry. That you and like you got potential over him. You could fucking, if you didn't have your regalia out, you could pull it out.
Yeah, she pulls out her regalia, which is a giant electric guitar, and at the bottom of the electric guitar, like at the rounded base edge, it has a huge scythe sickle.
Yeah, the good old scythe. Now fight. Now, like, naturally, after seeing that insanity is of something just crashing through the roof, everyone like on board like immediately like jumps up, and the woman seems to like crouch into like a fighter stance, like a defensive stance. You're met with two people. One seems to be a very like a particularly tall man who seems to be of a decently like a strong build. Like over his back is like a black cape over some like very professional like suit and tie wear with like black gloves. He has like a red scarf tied around his neck, and a cap on. And he's most interestingly of all, he seems to be wearing an old plague doctor's mask that is obscuring his face. And next to him is a woman of average height, ghostly pale, like almost as much as Hugin and Munin were to some extent. As she has like a very black and frilly long dress, and seems to be wearing like sandals, kind of like in like a samurai would. As she has like a like black hairpin in her very like white short hair. As she like looks at you with like solid black eyes that seem to like writhe almost. Oh. Huh. I was really counting for her to be sitting in that seat.
It's like the second fucking time that someone has gone after Samantha specifically. Isn't some like Final Destination bullshit where I gotta keep preventing her death?
I mean, the video said that the woman sitting next to Samantha would have gotten fucked.
I see.
Like, yeah, the woman just looks like baffled. What?
Surprised as she does like a quick shred on the guitar, just plays a couple notes.
Yeah, the red is like baffled, while like the white-haired woman seems like, honestly, she seems unimpressed. She seems a little bored, like she has like a smug smirk on her face, where it's like, whatever. As she has she seems to have a like, you take a look at her dagger, and it's like very serrated, and like, ooh, it is nasty to look at. Like, you can imagine that, yeah, anyone who gets like cut by that is not going to have a good day. Like, that immediate stitching, if they're even lucky. This dagger was designed to hurt and kill people.
Well, anyways.
Well, anyway.
As she swings at him, I guess it's the initiative.
Yeah. And you know what? Everyone roll initiative.
Everyone
Roll initiative.
is points to the dude in the plague doctor mask. Is that Hightower?
For sure, yeah.
Real.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
Yup, that's us. That's
I'm
us.
the second bitch,
We're here to
actually.
kill you.
Big
We're gonna
murder.
kill you.
Wow, I never figured it would be like this. How did it end up like this? It was only
Yep,
a kiss.
That's
It
me.
was only a kiss.
We're here.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this scenario. Damn.
God damn! Why are they so? They are fucking bloodthirsty. Jesus.
Don't worry,
Try to get
fellas.
the good old dice roller again.
You're so fucking dependent, dude.
So
Where-
needy.
Where would you be?
Needy. What would you do without us? Come on.
I think.
Hey,
Adam,
there's apparently an old world dice roller I just noticed.
yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. I found
It's
new world.
really-
I found new world
really-
dice roller on my own.
It's
did it.
really orange, yeah.
It's also funny how it marks what fucking game line you're in.
Yeah.
It's so funny that I remember what I used for the longest fucking time, the old version before it updated to this current one. I used the old green one by keeping it alive on life support by keeping the tab open for weeks. And you were all like, "What the fuck? Stop doing that."
Now I say like I say the antagonists are bloodthirsty. This one is fighting for her damn life. Jesus, 17 initiative. She got a 10.
I'm not particularly excited right now.
Not
I
particularly.
rolled a 1 on initiative. I'm not particularly excited right now.
Is this the Mark problem again? Is this Mark again?
To briefly prepare the mysterious new initiative. You guys are not about. You got your seat. This time.
Hey, can you say that without whispering?
You guys received it around the same time as Rebecca, so y'all also had prep time there. Lemon, Mike.
Prep time.
Don't fucking tell me. You know, I've been doing initiative for 20 years. You already know how I do this. I've already has mine ready. I'm waiting.
Lemon.
What? I already rolled.
Where is your initiative in the room with us right now?
That's right.
I see Rebecca. I see the pale woman, the masked man, the redhead, high tower.
It's in the room to be right fucking behind you.
For mysterious third parties, you're also transformed.
Outstanding.
Thank you, Booba Shadows.
Did you really like bring this squad with you, Hightower?
Who
This
do
is
you bring with?
Like this is the team that you bring with you.
This is your important business
This-
squad.
It's
Yeah.
a tough day, alright?
Oh yeah, wait. I gotta roll for. Hold on, real quick.
Colin.
It's July 1st, 2020. Is that like a Saturday? Is that like a Sunday or Saturday? Is everybody not here?
Look, someday, so everyone else called in sick, you know?
I won't. I
it's a-
don't work on Sundays. I just want you to know.
It's okay, Hightower. Your girl Holly is with you. She's
Oh,
not.
I did. Did she not call in sick?
she was busy.
Alright then.
So you got your tank, but
I have my health bar. That's enough for me.
The meta reason is Cheryl's entire existence is a DPS, so you have these two with you, and Rebecca. You don't need Cheryl for this.
I hope you're not expecting damage out of me.
Look, I promise we're more professional in this. Just give us a chance. Give us a chance.
All right. Now looking at the initiative, time for I think it's time. As I have told you earlier, be prepared for a dramatic entrance. So, Mike, describe yourself as you arrived onto the scene.
Shit, man. I hate that I rolled good. I have to set the scene. How are we here? In what regard?
Either you can be on the train, you could also cause property damage and crash through. You could jump through the hole that the two antagonists made.
What is it with me meeting all the rest of the party, like on a train that is going to crash?
Damn, you should have saved this because Hazel is not cool.
Why is she getting in first? Who let her in first?
Hazel has, hey man, Hazel has 9 initiative. Hazel is never the trendsetter. Hazel kind of like looks over. Oh, right. Stands up. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, goes down, ties her shoes. Hi. Waves.
just Reddit is just like,
With the assumption that she was always on the train.
yeah, she's just on the train, transport.
Prepared for a dramatic entrance. Hazel. Oh, hi. I'm here.
Gee, hi.
She Rebecca looks at her,
Do I have
waves, like confused.
as upon your sights as I pull up the thing that I made of her. There you are. There you are. Do you have? There it is. As a quite fair-skinned Caucasian lady with kind of like foresty green eyes and with like a blue little almost star within them, wearing red like rimmed glasses, with nice and vibrant, this blonde hair. It's blonde hair. She's wearing kind of like a nice dress, like a nice black lacy sort of dress that kind of goes down past her knees, and she's wearing like red Converse sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Would you have bought soup?
no.
Okay.
I this is not. Well, he's probably in my bag. He's over there. He's down.
He's in the bag. Morgana.
With very kind of thickish sort of eyebrows and a face that doesn't take much taken seriously, it seems. Hello. Hi all.
They were doing like a like just a standoff before you just like got up from the scene. Just everyone's looking at you like, It's like, ma'am, you should. I recommend going back.
Go. Turns around. Go back.
Like
I
to the
just
back of
stood
the
up.
train.
I just stood up.
It's very dangerous. She seems to be unaware that you are supernatural.
Rebecca looks at
Nah,
her.
it's fine.
Rebecca
Okay, look.
looks at her.
Here's what's gonna happen. You know what I think, and this may be a bit of a stretch, but I don't know what's going on here quite. I think terrorism's kind of bad.
Looks at her.
So as she kind of like skitters on over, steps between the redhead Rebecca and the two villainous-looking goons.
Yeah. At this point, like the civilians have decided This is in fact pretty terrorist looking. So they're going to vacate like this is like the front car, right? They are moving to the back car away from this.
Okay, so here's what I think needs to happen. We can go get something to eat, and then take you right on to jail. I know a great ramen place.
The
So how's that, huh?
masked man seems unimpressed.
He holds
That's
out a
fair.
hand for a handshake.
No, not particularly. I think I'll just continue with my plan.
I got my own sticks. She kind of holds up sticks that are in her hand. All of a sudden, she's twirling them around. It's a really good ramen place.
You're quite funny. You
Oh, you kind of does a little hand wave. She
Okay.
skips her phone.
I'd recommend leaving while you still can. Oh wait, also I forgot one more initiative. That. Where the fuck is? There it is. Your initiative would be this plus. So this is. Add one more just below Rebecca. Alright.
Oh, you. I think you're the funny one. So, like, are you sure? Because, like, we can just go home, have something to eat. Don't have to destroy precious property of the Seattle government monorail system.
No, I think crashing this train will be very good for my studies. I'm a proud student, after all.
Extracurricular activities and all. She skips her turn.
All right, on to that. All right, so yeah, now the redhead woman's turn. As it seems that the Rebecca Ramirez, like, yeah, it seems like there are people ushering the people, like the civilians behind, like to the back part, away from this. As the red-headed woman, seeing as the civilians seem to not be looking, you just kind of see her do some, just a quick like hand flourish before. Let me roll for this. She'd be aiming. Hold on, where's? Yeah, it'd be this. Okay. It's a ranged attack. She's very good at it. Alright, so she would be aiming for... Who is the bigger threat here?
Get ready for a dramatic entrance. Hazel, whose first turn will always be spent trying to talk down a conflict.
She literally can't fight. Like, literally. If she does, she loses her power.
My first turn must be spent trying to convince the bad guy to stop.
Without fail.
Unfortunately, this guy has a very high defense, so please. No. No, it doesn't. Misses. Alright. She does like a hand move. It says there's like a gust of like strong winds that seem like match her hand movements. That's like through like the windows and the and like a hole in the roof. It sees like glass towards the masked man as it does like the fucking end of season 2, like wind, like you know the wind attack that Momo did on Geto and in season 2 at the end of season 2. This wind smack. It just takes it. It's like the best one just takes it. It makes his scarf flow even. She has only assisted in making him look cooler. She's gonna take a step back.
Oh, that was a crazy blood gust of wind, huh? And weather on these trains, am I right?
Yeah. And now the pale woman is going to attempt to shank her.
Shank who?
The redhead.
Hey! Come on, guys. We don't have to be like that. She put herself in front of the redhead. It's okay.
So I guess, but by notion, it's not really a take a moment. It's like you kind of just jump. You held your turn. It's like, what do I count this as? Sorry.
I don't know. Target, like taking advantage of target AI. I don't know. I walked in front of her.
Yeah, I'll say by the laws of Larian, you are in her cone. You're blocking it for her.
Yeah, right. We don't have to do all that.
Yeah, she's gonna completely like not on her. She's like she doesn't really seem to care, but at the same time she's not trying to. But like you just kind of get in the way of her knife thrust. What's your defense, Hazel?
10.
Alright. It's actually very good in this fight.
I need it to be.
Look into my eyes.
She got and the suck. So Hazel, are you ready for 2 lethal?
It's actually a fair amount for a low level.
Actually,
If you have armor, it very obviously applies it. Despite,
Actually, let me remind myself. Hold on.
yeah, despite, and yeah, you guys are full west, full health, everything. But anyway, yeah, you guys, as like very menacing and like horrifying that this knife looks like, it is a mundane knife.
I'm gonna like no, I'm gonna no apply, no wisp, leg no tank all that.
Yeah,
She just kind of catches it between her chopsticks. I'm trying to defend another from harm.
Indeed, you are very clearly.
Hey. That's really dangerous, you know. You're only supposed to use knives to cut sushi and other assorted foods.
Alright.
And also boxes if you need to open them. I guess there's a lot of
cutters are for.
I think there's a lot of things you can cut things with. But not people, theoretically.
I see. Oh, that's a good thing. My partner here doesn't cut people, as it is a mass my concern, as he is going to, with very like, there's like a noticeable like burst of speed that kind of like catches the both of you off guard as he kind of just like jumps over you, Hazel, and like tries to deliver an axe kick down on the redhead's skull.
Hey! Hey, get back here! You're not supposed to like go places like that. Or
Actually, it's a rider kick. It's alright. He's going to rider kick this innocent woman in the face. Alright, hold on. You're she. There you are. It'll be this. So it'd be this. Even with his buffs, his dice roll is pretty low against this one. Oh, okay, never mind. As he just rider kicks her straight in the face instead of like she just like as her back like just hits the wall hard as like a splurt of blood happens as she's fucking like as she's just like bleeding down and out like. Two, three,
Hey.
4. She's in wound penalties now. Oof. Yeah,
that was uncalled for.
that is a broken nose. As it seems, Lemon, how do you enter the scene? What is your dramatic entrance? Just go buck wild with the flavor.
From the other train car, the door opens as a clown slips in on a banana peel.
Are you like sliding on the banana peel like ice?
It looks like she's like whoa, like you know when you're about to fall,
Yeah.
but she clearly has control over this.
I love you, bonkers.
Fucking, it's like a clown with rollerblades, but instead of rollerblades, just 2 bananas.
It is, of course, a girl clown.
Honk honk.
Let's see.
Honk honk.
Banny, my beloved.
You don't know my stage name yet, Joe.
I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
It's not like we discussed it. It's not like you said yourself. But yeah. Description.
Yeah, hold on.
And also, this is just a pale woman's reaction to seeing a literal clown show up. Oh, I see. We're doing this.
He's like, honk, 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 honk. Clear the way! Honk, 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 honk.
Oh, hi!
Rebecca does a backstep.
Are all Americans like this?
Wait, you're not American?
No, I'm from London.
Filthy Brit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Rebecca does not talk to British people.
The pale woman looks at the camera.
I love that Yank wanted like a page imagine, but so far we've had 2 comedy bits.
It is the law of initiative.
It's how it works.
Like you.
This is why he had Rebecca go first.
Yes, this is exactly why I had Rebecca go first.
I'm gonna initiate a grapple with the girl with the knife.
Alright. She has a defense. Ugh.
How much? 8?
Let me see.
You're able to heal us, but it's only by force feeding us circus peanuts.
Let me just make sure.
They're like the orange, like candy peanuts that are always stale.
She would have. Let's see. Which one would she have on her? Which power would she have for this? I guess she would have this. She would have. Yeah, she'd have this one. So defense of 10.
No, I can't hit her.
I mean, you theoretically could have.
The defense too high, can't touch her. Clown, I slip right past there on the banana peel and hit the other wall.
Yeah, like from Lemon's perspective, she splats against a wall and like stretches. From the normal human perspective, she just concusses herself. And we're gonna have a lot of fun cutting from these POVs.
I'm gonna do a host of furious fancies on her. What's her composure?
Pale woman, right?
Yes.
Yeah, raw
You
composure.
better pull out all the fucking Worth the Kids Steve bits.
Yeah. Her raw composure is not good. It's 2.
That's good. It means I have 6 dice on this. You can invocate charms, right? I don't remember.
I believe so. Hold on. Invocation.
I don't think you could like add more dice to it. I don't think you can. I don't remember.
More dice and invocation, learning and looking for willpower, choosing your implications. Twilight.
I don't think you got.
When choosing, choose from. Nope, wait. Invocating. How about that?
I'll be
This is
fine.
mine.
I'll just roll. It'll be fine.
I'm going to keep looking at this while you're doing this.
I got 1 suck. The suck's a suck. Damn it.
A suck is a suck. So what happened?
But sliding in on the banana peel was a false attack. I meant for her to dodge. So she's distracted and halves her defense for the rest of the turn.
For the rest of the turn, that's good.
Her defense is 5. Get her. That's my bonkers baddie turn. Honk 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 honk.
I do hope her mount is just a unicycle in the end game. It's like that one member of Bucky's crew.
No, it's a really small clown car that I could fit too much into.
Alright, Rebecca. You see this. So yeah. Damn, this shit crazy. Anyway. Rebecca!
As she
Your
looks
turn.
at the clown. You're funny.
Honk honk.
Hope you all know nobility.
And since we're on a train, For my stuff ain't useful, but let me see. Let me check something quick. Let me check something.
Don't worry, the real clown has yet to show up.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
more
God.
clowns. Hold on. Are there more? Are there more clowns?
Aaron's
Okay.
going to...
I'm gonna do something fucking funny. I'm gonna give. Not yet. I won't say it yet, but
As he's like, you seem to got it go. You seem to got it going on. As she's going to spend a wisp
Mhm.
and roll. She's going to play "Carry On, My Wayward Son." As
Carry
on,
my
wayward son.
and be peace when
you are done.
actually, wow.
3 sucks. You gain the steadfast condition as she plays like the classic stereotypical circus theme, like the.
That's copyrighted. You can't play that.
No. I know. But she plays it on a guitar.
I know, but she says that in universe.
It's a cover.
It's a cover. We're safe cover.
As you gain the steadfast condition.
Damn, all of us know how to give the steadfast condition.
Bonker, she's
we all?
expecting you to fail.
What are we doing?
We have
I
3
wonder
different ways to give the steadfast condition. It's fucking great.
I wonder what all of our callings is.
I don't give the steadfast condition. Yeah, I wonder.
Surprisingly, I don't think I get the steadfast condition either.
Alright,
might.
so it's just between the golf and the clown.
Very like individuals.
Alright, so that was Rebecca's turn.
We wear the same amount of makeup, Hong Kong.
Oh, that's a fucking. Oh, I'm gonna get you. That is her turn. She has no reflexive, as far as I know.
Bonker, she's expecting you to fail. She gave you the steadfast condition.
How rude.
Just
of her.
saying. I mean, look. I mean, it was gonna look. If I got an exception, it would have been better.
Better.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It seems we have an entire party waiting for me. Oh, it's a good thing I also came prepared for you. Like she specifically is looking at the redhead when she says that, as seemingly from like the corner near the like corner near like the conductor's seat, a lone passenger sits up as a take off their face like a Scooby-Doo face mask, and as they shed their the face mask reveals a man with a train for a face from your perspective.
Yeah, the train ran, guys.
It's fucking.
A certain someone, I don't know. I'll wait for your turn to see if you know what this is, because only one person besides the NPCs would possibly know what this is.
Thomas, is that you?
Train noises. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I thought I was the only one who could honk on this train.
Could you, as the woman just kind of like calls out to it, could you be a dear and speed this train up a little bit? As a roll, I've already, goddammit, hold on, 3, 4, 5.
Does this thing have influence trains?
We do, in fact, have influence trains. They do. That is exactly what they're doing, actually.
We should be afraid.
Do you just have a spirit? Like, are you the train terrorist? Can you not do anything except be a terrorist for trains? An obsolete form of transportation.
I wanted to crash the train, so I decided to prepare here. And so yeah, the train starts picking up speed. All right. And that is the train. The trains that things. Actually, you know, everyone could roll me. You know, just roll me with. Just roll me intelligence plus occult. anyone who wants to see if they know what the hell this thing is.
Honk honk.
I'm not here, so I can't do that.
I'll roll a chance die. Yeah.
Speaking of it,
I probably know, but I'm not allowed to say that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I have an int of 1.
Right.
I have an int of 3, but I'm not good at occult.
I'm good at occult. I have 2 occult.
I don't have any occult, man. Where are you guys getting occult from?
Oh,
I don't have any.
how much fucking work am I gonna have to do? Oh
You
no!
are.
It's okay. The clown got 1 success.
Thank you.
Oh my
thank
I
you.
didn't.
So
Just hear it just dawned on me. Just oh no, I'm cool. I'm in the kawaii roll again.
So yeah, bonkers. You would know. The boss has made like many meetings.
Rocker is my
whenever
father.
you
Please call me Danny.
Bandy. My apologies, Bandy. So Bandy, the boss. Whenever you guys go on like important missions, there are times where you encounter some weird stuff. You would know about things that exist within Twilight. So it's got, you kind of imagine it as some sort of shadow realm or something similar, as you know about things like ghosts, spirits, and other sort of creatures with the ability to influence and defy reality around them. And it seems that this thing, whatever it is, seems to have influence of trains. It seems that and as you can definitely tell by the fact that the woman gave orders to it, that she likely has summoned it prior to this event happening.
God, I love being back in like the beginning form of intelligence, because I really was thinking in my head like, what is this thing? And then the way he describes it, I was like, oh, it's just a spirit of trains. God, I wish I want to be Misogi again. I want to just get a character to be able to know that, because we're getting a lesson that this thing is a spirit of trains, like a whole fucking lesson.
More specifically, is like you know about this thing is
So he
some,
left with the brain cells.
you know this thing is an ephemeral being of some sorts, and from your closest definition, it seems to be a spirit.
It's just funny to me. Sorry, not anything on you, but like for us, it's so funny that we're being like
We have to be
debriefed on a
reintroduced.
spirit.
And you already know something you already know of.
Mm-hmm.
As it seems, as civilians have been more or less. As someone who was like heading over to that corner to save this train person before they revealed that they were a train. Rebecca, you seem to take notice of a woman with like long blue hair and blue eyes. She has like a very like spiky punk jacket, and her chest seems to be like bound in like a martial arts tape. Like at her side is a green like combat knife, and on her hand, like very like obvious. Seems to be like a very rounded like plate shield. She seems to be just very punkish. Like not skipping a beat. She immediately, as soon as like seeing Fanny distract the pale woman, she really just like spins, and Captain America's shield tosses her shield at the pale woman's face. All right. So her dice pool. It would be this plus this plus this, and defense of 5 now, so she has good chance to hit. And she doesn't actually have 9 again on this one. I don't. Hold on. Does she have 9 again in general? She does. Yeah, this one really count as a weapon roll.
Well, call it.
Field toss. A suck is a suck. As the pale woman's like, turns around, berserk clang as she just gets smacked, like similar to how the to the redhead got Ryder kicked in the face with the same force as the shield. She just fucking clocked across the face and sets back. Ouch. And she takes 2 lethal from that. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I forgot about that. As she takes 2 lethal from that, and it immediately, like, her nose resets itself. It's like, no, that was a waste. Well, that was a waste of that. My apologies. As she just like curtsies towards her partner. Finally, man of the hour.
As from the from the train car door where all the civilians had fled through, it opens up as a man about somewhat average height strides through with a confident demeanor. He's wearing a white button-up shirt, very fancy suit pants, and very high-class shoes, with a big coat draped over his shoulders that trails behind him. As he walks in, slowly closes the train door behind him, and there's a click of a lock as he locks it. He has chin-length white hair, which he brushes a bit behind his ears. He looks over at all the chaos in front of him. He has a somewhat unamused face as he just looks over, as he sighs a bit, as he taps a very fancy umbrella on the ground. You know, maybe it wasn't the best distribution of fires to have Hazel out front. As he just sort of taps his chin.
Banny like slides in like the fucking Dragon Ball announcer with the sunglasses on. And please welcome the Sunshine Association head.
Woo! Hazel claps and cheers.
There's a tired smile as he does a little wave.
Like, Rebecca looks back, looks around, looks at everyone individually. Huh?
As he lets you for a moment, you get this odd sensation like he's almost looking through you before he blinks. It's good to meet another hopeful.
And also,
You're another noble?
Yes, we'll talk later. Right now, we have a
You
train
guys
space.
are crazy enough to be nobles.
yeah, you take a look at any of the other. Like, can you identify more than one? Like everyone here? Like
Yes.
I mean, like, okay. So
I'm gonna just let's just take a quick little. Let's just take a look around at everyone. Let me just pull up the actual description of it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ooh, he's doing the look. She does a little wave.
He's doing it! He's doing it!
Like, the first thing you definitely notice is like, mages.
Fantastic. I had figured, but here, let's see. Reflected light, yeah. I know that something magical is taking place. I can make a reflexive wits plus occult test to know basic facts about it. And the type of being who used it, which I assume I was doing that, when I was off in the other train cars.
Yeah, while you were ushering people and you were doing your scout.
Yeah.
You're the what was the role called? The good reason Dabar. Navigator. You're doing your navigator scam.
Yeah. As Hightower lists everyone else. Don't worry, I searched the rest of the train car and made sure the civilians are all safely in the back. It was a bit of a hassle, but we have a bit of a battlefield here for ourselves now. It's the woman who's the mage, right? Or is it the man?
Both the woman and the man, all the redhead, the pale woman, and the masked man are all mages.
As he puts his head in his hands. So many awakened in one spot.
Is this the train to Hogwarts or what?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, as like the redhead woman in class said, sun shower. And the sun shower said, you're the one I was supposed to meet.
Is that the redhead who said that?
Yeah, as you would recall.
Yeah. Set up a little meeting.
Exactly.
Well, it seems we're meeting a bit early. I hope you don't mind this little distraction before we can have our proper discussion.
Well, I appreciate the assistance. It seems I would have taken a knife to the chest had you not intervened.
Oh, I not intervened.
May I have your name, miss? Both misses.
Who's
Rebecca and the redhead woman.
Annie.
Rebecca.
I don't really had to give him my name before. I don't really have a stage name.
You know what? He holds up his hand. Don't worry about it, actually. We'll have a proper discussion later. He looks over at Banny. What is Banny's weapon, by the way? I assume just a giant hammer is what
No, I have no weapon.
You have no weapon? Okay. Are you capable of combat?
Yes, very capable.
Very, very
All right,
capable.
fantastic. As Hightower looks at you. Wow. Yep, good to be back. 3 successes on 18 dice.
You have 18 dice!
Good to be back.
How did you do that?
As he looks at you, Banny, before he looks at the others. Bonkum, Banny. Banny, you have 6 dice to spend on however you wish, as long as you're dedicated to fighting these guys.
That was nice.
They can't be defeated.
Hightower looks at himself. Oh, what did he said to most stuff? Oh, what did the light not like me not saying such grandiose speeches?
Before Hightower ends his turn, are there any loose objects in this train?
There's a lot of debris from from the crash, the dramatic entrance.
Neat. I'm gonna reflexively do an athletics action.
Go crazy.
Oh, also, Yank.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I don't think all 3 of those people used the mage power yet, right?
Let's see. Let's see, because the redhead definitely used it.
Okay, so that I would be able to detect.
Yeah, and through the burst of speed, like, do you see? You need to see like it first being made, or could the after effects of it work? I.e., like a buff or something.
If the buff is active, I can sense it.
You can sense it, yeah.
I would say I normally can't sense people just at base, unless I activate magical eyes, and then I can sense people at base.
Yeah.
They need to actually use a power first for me to be able to sense them.
Yeah. And thankfully, all three of the people here have used powers, because the man is moving at speeds that no human should move at, and it seems
fantastic.
And it seems like
reflected light. Yeah, I totally was able to sense that.
Yeah. As you can also see from the train fake, it's like they seem to be like materialized of some sort, but.
Mm-hmm.
Mind really be doing me a quick occult roll to try to properly identify this?
Int plus occult?
Yep.
Okay. Please. 7 successes. I would have liked that on my 18 dice.
Yeah. This scene.
Said please. He begged for it.
Just 3 successes on 18 dice does something to him. 3 successes on 18 dice does something to a man,
Yeah.
And you would say like, this one seems. You can see from like the mage company. Are you able to like identify? Are you able to identify Arcanum or what they're using or?
Hold on. If I activate. No. I can't know exact, like, arcanum, but I can know, like, oh, hey, this is the general, like, I can know basic facts about stuff, what it's
Yeah.
affecting, and the type of being who used it.
So obviously the train face is using influence on the train to speed it up.
Mhm.
So you can,
Before that, I should roll occult plus, what is it? Wits plus occult to actually know that. Actually, I guess if I technically just did that roll.
and also I'll say that the fact that Fanny was able, you at least know what an ephemeral being is because you taught
Mhm.
Fanny that.
hmm I do have 4 dots in occult, and it's an asset skill.
Yeah, and you contact mages.
hmm
I have an approximate knowledge of all things.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, I get. Just normally, I can only tell stuff about something at least like magically after a reflexive wits plus occult roll.
Mhm.
But I also know shit off my head.
Now this thing is definitely an ephemeral being, and definitely has influences, and it seems neither ghost nor spirit. But you are aware that certain mages
hmm
have abilities to summon things from the dream and from like the human subconscious. And this,
Adroatia, really, you're going the extra mile for this.
bingo. You know, you quite know yourself for a member of the nobility.
I like to keep myself updated on the day-to-day of the world. It helps to cut out the chaff in conversations.
All right.
Go get him, Banny.
Benny reflexively while Hightower's talking.
Oh yeah, reflective.
Yeah, she just extends like handkerchief rope from her sleeves,
There it is.
and she ties it around a piece of debris.
Yeah. I feel like, you know what? You know, like those like hand railings, like the pole railings. Yeah, you have a metal pipe, the comedic metal pipe.
It'll make metal pipe sound.
sound effect.
Hey, so. Your turn, and you can now do shit. You can now do shit without. Oh wait. Oh, so sorry. Hightower. You also detected something specifically from the pale woman. Yeah, something more specific for her eyes. You know of a certain description of certain people with like black eyes seem to like writhe around, and you can see that this mage is also a darkened, or more specifically, a Mimiason.
That is not good.
Not an amazing combo, I'd say.
But are they so nasty?
Are they so nasty?
Celasti. I said Celasti.
I know that's what you said. I'm making a fucking joke.
Hey, that's my job.
Oh, you're putting words in my mouth. Damn.
And it seems just like
Our organization is in shambles.
the more you look at this pale woman, the more wrong she looks as most, just thanks to the taint, and the more you stare at her, the worse it seems to get as like the eminent like magic that you could say that obviously like differentiates supernaturals, the ones that you see from mages. Hers is a lot more fucky than like the masked man or the redhead.
Darkness and magic are a poor combination, miss.
No, but it leads to such creative results.
Everyone be careful of her, as he points to the lady. She's a little more than your average awakened.
Huh? What was that?
Is it?
Hazel is feeding the red-haired lady grapes. Heal 7 lethal from Braum.
I only took wait, but I only took batch grapes. I'm healed.
Oh my god, I'm
Alright.
healed!
I rolled really well in my balm roll. If you had aggravated, that'd be great.
Seeing that, I think I could stop. Yeah, I could probably like slow down the train, but I need someone else to stop it. And looks at the Goetia. The Goetia. I think we just speed it up again.
Then we have our target. Everyone be sure to wipe out the Goetia. The train head man.
What?
Dante noises with the Dante horn.
Banny reflexively drags the pipe into her. Towards her.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh yeah, I fuse with it. You become middle pipe man.
The pipe man.
That was
Alright,
my turn, by the way.
Thank you.
I have bombed.
Ah.
I have healed the redhead for 7 lethal.
Alright, let's see. What can she do? Oh god, I just realized. Okay, yeah, that only applies to her. That's good. That's good on my case. Alright, well. the redhead just kind of like looks herself. Just a quick question. You're not with like any like official authorities, right? Like a police officer or anything like that?
Well, I suppose it depends on what you consider to be an official.
Screw the pigs!
Yeah,
Edward's tail.
understood. She draws a pistol and shoots at the Goetia. Quick draw, baby. Oh wait, also I just realized she did Shadow Wizard Money Gang. She casted a spell. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Nimbus's Nimbi.
So her
It's
Nimbus
like
skill.
it's like Haru Hazel's like, we just deeply dislike the police is all.
Yeah.
And you know what this Goetia does not have? Defense against firearms. He was
They
made
have
from
that in base.
Imagine not having defense against firearms couldn't be me.
You remember ephemeral beings of defense at base?
Pretty sure they do.
I think they do, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they do.
They do. So she has to contend with the defense. His defense of 5.
It's equal to his finesse.
Yes. So now you know it's finesse.
My goodness.
Probably be best if I save introduction, so I don't really know the full capabilities of our guest here.
Indeed.
It's funny that you're mentioning Nimbus as that is only relevant to Hightower.
Yeah. Alright, let me just do that. And that. And did I give her this? She does have it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. Actually, what she's gonna do? Professional training, motherfucker! Oh! Road action never fails. And she just pulls out a gun, shoots it, and shoots the fucking clock face in the head. Thanks to being an
blockhead.
thanks to being an ephemeral being, it downgrades, but it's still 7 successes to the face. So as the Goetia takes 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As it takes 9 bashing, and oh boy, it's in wound. Do ephemeral beings take wound penalties?
They do not.
Okay, that's
They
good
do,
for it.
however, lose 1 essence for every aggravated damage they take.
It is not an aggravated yet, but it's full bashing, 3 lethal.
It's good. It's good to remember.
Yeah.
Look out for
It
your
helps.
spirit.
It helps fuck them up when they, especially when they usually regenerate it. That they have at least 1 essence left, so that
Yeah.
hurts a lot more.
Yeah, look out for your spirits.
Gulp.
I'm not sure it applies to dice though, because they
Dice,
couldn't use.
dice are ghosts.
Fair enough.
Most things that ghosts can do, geists are applied to be able to do.
Fair enough.
Time for the pale woman.
They do use plasm.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
a bit of a shame how unexplained geists are when it comes to the things that they can do and ghosts can.
Very much so.
Pale woman will spend the point of mana to force her Nimbus to flare. As also, I can't tell. What?
No.
Yeah, sorry if I recall correctly. Yeah, flaring. I just don't remember what's flaring name unit. Because I remember, yeah, they like spend the point of mana and flares and
For the single turn.
Yeah, for a single turn.
For 1 round, technically, because they treat turns and rounds as very
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah.
For 1 round, the Nimbus flares.
All right. And I do remember actually reading this that when they do it this way deliberately, it's visible to everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
As long Nimbus, this Nimbus, as the pale woman seems to be cloaked in like a in an inky black like a horde of like tendrils that they sort of like wrap around her arms, and especially like her arms and legs, and they seem to like act as like almost like muscle sinew, at least visually. As she just looks at the redhead with murder in her eyes. All right.
Jeez, I just finished healing the lady. Back off of her.
She's going to shank. She's gonna shank again. Thank
Hey,
God. She
man. Like, stop that. I just healed her. Why'd you attack me, huh? What, am I too tough for you?
Stop, Hazel, you're scaring him.
Boo! A job application!
Zoe. This is everything I've ever dreamed of.
Hog hog.
You just like fucking Mokoko's. You just heard fucking random groins, just hog hog.
The woman
No way.
takes one lethal as the pale woman tries to like just shank her in the ribs as she like blocks it with her hand. It cuts pretty badly, but like it's not in her kidney, so it could be worse. And she just pistol whips her away. All right, let's see.
Sunshower Organization, there's been a misunderstanding.
Welcome back to the misunderstanding corner.
The masked man will take your offer, however, Hazel, as he gets into a boxing stance and throws a jab your way.
I just thought of fucking. I don't know why. Just Hazel and Bonkers are no longer friends. 11 defense.
11 defense, you say?
Yeah, I forgot that I had that my Kensai has guard.
You say. That's quite unfortunate. He goes from one dice pool to a chance die to punch you in the face.
That's good to hear.
Nope. Weave.
She just catch in her chopsticks.
I'll give him like how much damage does your regalia do?
What?
Dramatic failure. So it's like, you know what? How much?
Extra damage?
Like what's the damage rating?
Oh, just a single, one lethal.
You want to do the one lethal or one bash? You do one. Up to you, because the dramatic failure.
Hold on. Restore natural state, restrain the reckless, calm the fearful, defend them from harm, conserve and cultivate over time, influence that darn event. I'm trying to restrain the reckless right now. This guy's being real reckless. So I'm gonna I'll do 7 bashing back to him. I'm gonna apply my leg note to my weapon rating if allowed.
You may. 7 bashing. 1,
I don't want to do lethal because that would hurt him. I'm just gonna try to calm down, man. Calm down. Oh wait, no. Six, Patrick. I apologize.
Okay. He is still at Moonbo's as you just weave poke as you just so happen to like poke him right in the mask hole in the mask guy.
Yeah, it's more so like she like catches it and then redirects it so he just punches himself in the face. Those are really dangerous, you know.
Banny, it is your turn.
Honk honk. I have the pipe in hand.
Yeah, so
It's-
who you're gonna whack with it?
It's time to. I'm not whacking anyone with it. I'm throwing it.
Whack throwing counts as whacking in my book.
That bitch has 10 defense again. I can't hit her.
Feel free to spend all 6 of the dice I give you. I could give you more.
What's the defense
Yeah,
of the
the-
masked man?
The masked man. I think this is the first time he's actually been directly attacked. So defense of 11.
Yeah, that's even worse.
However, the train face has his defense lowered.
Yeah, but it's a spirit, so it reduces damage to fashion.
I mean, it took a lot of damage there. It's probably
Yeah.
pretty close,
We also
Yeah.
probably should stop the train from crashing. Yeah.
theoretically.
Benny, we should focus on the Goetia as much as we can.
He did
The
say
train-
that earlier, yeah.
Right now, the train takes priority. We need to make sure the people are safe.
Damn, we're gonna have to kill the train.
Indeed.
Honk honk.
Train noises.
Benny, I think we're gonna have to kill that guy.
Honk honk. Honk honk.
Hold on.
What's the defense of the train?
4.
Oh, that's perfect.
I kind of want to reveal what its band is after it dies because it's furnished. This would be really funny. It's just,
It's the band of a train.
Goes
Can't
in.
speak, must honk honk.
Oh, we can push it out of the train, and it has to be on rails at all times. Its ban is that it cannot leave a rail.
That'd be funny. I might be able to do it if I grapple it. but I'm just
I mean,
gonna
it is
go like
it
that.
is a Goetia, so it is the
Mhm.
it's the manifestation of what people think a
Yeah.
train would be.
yeah, the public.
That's a good one. If this is the Goetia train, this is the mental image of what people have of trains.
So if we push it off, then it's off the rail and it can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, like my mental, my inspiration is like it's the train obviously, and also the common train is with business. Like the common passenger is like a businessman on a train, so train businessman, train
Fair
man.
enough.
Hey man,
I can't.
Spit.
I can't invocate for damage since this isn't what's it called?
no.
Yeah, I have to invocate for dice because I have favor.
Hit for dice?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I have favor.
Carry
only.
on.
Yeah, yeah, bitch. I know.
You're spitting.
I'm spitting.
You're spitting there. Carry on.
You have celestial dance.
I do.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I know what I could do. Never mind, Carry. Yeah. You know what? Keep going. I got this train. Feel free to fight it, but I got this. I got this train. guy.
What are the Aria invocation free things?
Movement.
If you're running,
I start running.
Yeah.
I start running in the opposite direction to get some speed on this throw.
Man, me and them are playing the same fucking character.
hey, you're playing the same invocation.
Yeah.
I'm
Absolutely
very
not.
different.
I suppose.
I'm a fuck ass build.
Train.
I know
you-
them.
Train. Translation. Gazooks.
I run up on like the
Shuckaroonies.
I run up on like the train wall, like I fucking run up the seats and up the ceiling, and then I float down because I'm weightless. And while falling, I'm gonna throw the pipe for 5 sucks, baby. Woo!
How much? Actually, yeah, it's a pipe. So they say one. Hold on. I think actually there is a
The
stat.
damage is according to structure, or was it durability?
If this is improvised weaponry, then I believe it is durability.
Yeah, so in this case, durability. Oh, damn it.
Are we still one lethal?
Yes. One lethal.
Well,
So,
a pipe is a metal, and
Yeah.
one
Stainless steel.
durability is wood.
yeah, it
One
is made out.
durability is regular wood.
So it's actually 2.
Lethal, alright. Which would be to bashing, but I'm gonna be honest, resistance was the Guisha's dump stab.
It's okay, we had successes. So it's 7.
So,
7
Traditional.
bashing.
3. We got 3 bashing. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh boy, you almost got him. You almost got him.
Does the pipe break or can I retract it?
Mm-hmm. It's. I'd
Oh,
say.
if this is improvised weapon, then it's every 2 points of structure.
Yeah.
If you spend adds 1 weapon.
I'd say it's metal on metal, so it bends, so it deals 1 less lethal next time. Wait, the train Goisha is like, I kneel. The Vegeta kneel because it's injured. I kneel.
It's holding its arm.
Right back
We'll
up.
gladly spare you if you stop the train.
Looks at you. Looks at the fucking death aura that the pale woman has with the tendrils. It's like.
Hi there, that was all of the 6 dice for 5 successes.
It's it.
Thumbs up. You'll get more soon, Betty.
As she does a shred on the guitar, as she on her knees does the shred and does a big upward slash like Vasaraga on the woman with the tendrils. She wants to apply Aria to this for armor piercing.
Mmm.
And
Are you moving?
yes, I'm moving. I did the fucking slide. Also, due to my inexorable quality, they can only use their attributes as defense.
Inexorable's crazy, I love it.
Yeah.
It is.
Alright.
Because I have a giant ass fucking sight.
That's a long person. Yeah, so you can only use your attributes for this one, so it can be this.
Yeah, what's defense?
We're very different, you and I. You have weapon, I am silly.
Yeah, thank God for our mage armor, but this is gonna oh boy, this is gonna hurt her a lot as 5, defense 5.
That's a 5.
Yep.
I think-
and I have 4 armor piercing on this one. I get 5 lethal, 4 armor piercing.
This is funny. We were looking at literally the core opposites of what an Arya princess could be.
These are the 2 sides of it, Arya Princess.
The ways to make Arya
Goth
apply
and clown.
ways to make Arya apply with no cost. Make
Musician
someone laugh,
clown.
catch someone by surprise,
Alright.
expose and humiliate arrogance.
She's gonna quickly spend the point of mana real quick. Switch as your scythe, goes straight dead center into her chest. As what normally you would expect blood blood or something to squirt out. Instead it's treated like bludgeoning almost, like you hit her with a bat instead of stabbed her with a scythe. She converts it to bashing.
She converts it to bashing.
I hope I can Spider-Man this train.
Yeah. 4.
Oh, you almost got me there.
Yeah, it's her turn.
Yeah, right.
I don't have a comeback to that. So I'm not
Mhm.
gonna make one.
I don't gotta come back to that.
Nathaniel, look out! The train's coming!
He gives a little stutter to the train. Ollie.
As immediately, Ollie, take the blow.
Uh,
Error.
when Nathaniel like sees the train charging, there is no fear in his movements. He does not even move from his spot. He makes zero attempt to dodge.
3, 4. Yeah, so it'll be this.
And reflexively drops the pipe.
Train punch. And then it would be she gets to do this.
As Hightower is going to look over at you, Banny, as he holds out his umbrella towards you.
Yeah.
I suspect that she's using Mimia's power to reduce damage that she takes from our weapons. As I'm sure you remember, he sort of shines a bit. He twists the umbrella a bit as the tip of the umbrella, like, sort of seems to shine a bit. The jade cores are able to bypass those resistances. Try hitting her with this next time. As he holds his umbrella just in your direction, Banny.
The whole ass umbrella.
The
Try to aim for the tip.
train attempts to punch you as Holly just slides in and blocks it. Like she like perfect parries it as it got 0 sucks. Now it's Holly's turn because she used to take the blow. So
As
Does she have Kara do?
Hightower wants to look at the train man. I'm not sure if you have a name, but I'd like to make you an offer. Here are 2 options. 1, you sit tight, and our organization here will eliminate. He gestures in the direction of the woman. And you are free to go as you please, as long as you stop this train. Or 2, my assistant here will bludgeon you to death with her shield, and you will rather painfully reconstruct yourself in the astral plane.
I want you to roll roll persuasion, and I think the pale woman will roll her intimidation on it.
Can I invoke Fuoko with my Razzle Dazzle charm?
Business offer.
You may.
Business offer. Trade deal.
As like you're making that offer, as the woman just stares, as she just stares at the Goetia, her eyes seemingly like turning into like a spiraling vortex as she just keeps her same grin. I wouldn't if I were you.
Would you say this counts as a business deal?
Yeah.
Nice. My specialty of business deals applies.
Trade offer.
Does this apply Fuoko at no cost? I am inspiring others to heroic endeavors of stopping this train to save people.
That is true. You are basically trying to convince it not to kill these people.
Is that enough to inspire to get free Fuoko?
Yeah.
Nice.
And the pale woman got 3 sucks on her intimidation roll.
It sucks.
Oh my god, you just
Still
blow it.
exceptional, even
You
with
blow
the
it.
minus.
You blow her out of the water.
You
Well-
fool. I am a grace. I am a social character. You
Yeah.
can't stop me.
Her intimidation is merely a side hustle. This is your main squeeze. So yeah, it's like sad train noises. That's it.
How many dice I have in persuasion?
Sad train noises. That's it. It's more scared of you than it's scared of her somehow. Probably because there are more of you.
Homer a day. There are a lot of us.
Yeah, it's gonna get. It's also not doing too hot as one resilience. So it's like, he doesn't want to get jumped.
Holly, Do your best to protect the situation until we're able to eliminate the mage. We
Understood.
need it to stop the train.
I mean,
I wouldn't put it past this lady to attempt to eliminate him to try and bring us all down.
no, you read me like an open book.
It's what I do best. He does a small smile.
The red-haired woman replies up, I can also assist in slowing it down.
Thank you. Be sure to do so, just in case this plan doesn't go through.
Yeah.
We want to have multiple fail-safes.
Yeah, right.
Welcome to the team. I heal him for 3 lethal.
Alright.
Honk with me, train man. Honk.
Alright, red-headed woman's turn.
Hazel will kind of stand protectively in front of him with no trade take the blow.
You're defending the train. Alright, let's see if I can. Let's see. You say stop. You say stop the train, or fight the pale woman.
I think we're cool. I think we're good. I think we need the train stopped.
All right. No, I will say. I will say this.
As the person with the second highest intelligence of this squad, whenever Adam is gone, I will be taking point as the navigator. I have decided.
Clown.
All right. Did anyone? Yeah. Rebecca attacked her. So that would be a defense of. Also, her defense is actually much lower now. Yeah, because she doesn't add that. She doesn't add it to her defense. Oh boy. Defense 6.
I'm back.
Actually,
Also, Hazel, don't worry. You're not the second smartest. I only have 2 int. I'm just very charismatic about it.
I am the smartest!
How smart are you, Goff?
I'm just very charismatic and have a lot of skill dots.
He's muted.
right. So first, let me just roll to hit this. It hits. All right, and now to actually roll the thing. Part of what my preparation today was writing down Red Woman's dice pools for the spells she would use.
Nice.
Good to be prepared for mages.
Exactly.
I was not prepared for mages.
For NPC mages.
Mm-hmm.
For player character mages, anything can happen.
And yeah, she kind of doesn't want to die, so she's gonna do this.
Theoretically.
I love that for the first combat encounter of Yank's first ever campaign, he drops 3 mages into the same room.
Yeah.
3 mages and one of them is a Dargon.
Yeah.
3 mages in a trench coat.
And an ephemeral being.
Those guys are literally simplified.
All right. Now, to be fair, I also planned for this to be my second campaign originally, but the Princess Brain Rot overtook me, so I must live with my consequences. Oh, where the fuck is it? I'm looking at the wrong spell list. That's why I also prepared their spell list. Yes.
Well, you have to,
Okay.
or not.
So this version would be. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Damage. So
Really, anything that matches your Arcana is your spell list.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, she does it again. She does like an airbender-esque a movement as another gust of wind blows through, and much stronger than the other one. Instead of making her opponent look cooler, it actually hits and seems to have done damage, as it does three bashing and gets rid of 3 mana, destroys 3 of her mana.
Mm.
Nine, 8.
Destroys 3 mana.
Yeah, because she's using by
Prime.
Aetheric Winds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, you're really gonna get it now. All right. So yeah, Battle Woman. I'm gonna. If she doesn't appreciate having her mana destroyed, I'm gonna. She's going to take the redhead back to London.
It's okay. I healed her. She can afford to get hurt.
1 mana flare again, and then she's gonna fucking shake. Oh wait, and also let me just get rid of some fucking buff because she didn't. No wait, she casted a spell. Yeah, never mind. Casted a spell. The Nimbus stays on, and also she still has a turn because reach. Honestly, though, it's kind of funny. The redhead woman's Nimbus is not that good. It's kind of bad actually. Okay, so it would be.
Only mage after all.
I'm an awakened after all. Give her. I forgot to get. She's forgotten to put on her mage armor actually, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Actually, no, yeah, she just. Actually, yeah, she can just spin. She's just gonna. I'm fighting myself here, but she's fighting for her life, so I think it tracks.
1 mana and a reflective action. All you need.
All you need.
Let's see, so let me check her Arcana and see which would be a good one. This is not a supernatural attack, so she's going to use the other one. That works.
I love the strategy of having a defensive mage armor up, and then whenever the attack hits, you swap to one that gives armor.
It's
Exactly.
great. I love that strategy.
Yeah, where the are you?
Should I still use the umbrella on the lady?
Probably.
Most likely. I
I
defend it.
reflexively attach cord to it.
All right. So yeah, the pale woman lunges for the redhead again as she just expertly just does a hand sign and just the wind comes to assist her again and just twists her as she just spins midair. As she takes no damage. All right. So that was spell one, masked man. Yeah, masked man. Deal. She tilts her head towards the train. Deal with it. As a masked man is about to make his move. And what did Holly? Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, it's a new round. So I think she can take the blow again, right?
Mhm.
All right, then yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna take the blow.
Her turn
Does she
is
have the
passed.
upgrade? Does she have the upgrade? Let's her do it reflexively.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
it is in fact what she was made for.
Ain't that the
Passed.
Terra upgrade?
Yes.
She invested in Terra.
Then get some better clothes, slut.
Oh,
If you're a
God.
Terra, act like it, Hong Kong.
Gemstones. Your target is a non-supernatural being. Also applies to Bye-bye. Thanks. Beautiful. It requires coordinated efforts, so she can apply Terra to this as well. And actually, so yeah, this and then plus Terra. Be that. Okay. So yeah, that's not good. Not good for the masked man. But you know what? I believe in you, masked man. Believe in the me that believes in you. Kill, destroy my creation. Your buff would be that, and then it would be that. So wait, actually, minus. Ooh, that's so. Minus one. So he's got yeah. So all out attack for this actually.
Rebecca, if you don't mind me asking, what is your intelligence?
1.
I'd say it like that.
I feel my power course through me.
And the masked man attempts to do like a jumping like axe kick to destroy the Goetia, but Holly just like uppercuts shields it to keep him away from it. Banning.
It's me, Honk.
Whenever you guys say Banny, I just think Danny sometimes. Just like, fuck, what?
What the fuck do you want me for? Danny, can you please handle this encounter for us?
Danny Armstrong, can you please go ahead?
I think Hightower's turn was skipped.
Oh, no, I thought you were giving Banny something.
I was going to, but his turn never came around.
I'm sorry. You can take it down.
I'm gonna give Manny another bonus.
Okay. I thought your bonus was just giving her the.
No, that was just her holding. That was him just holding out to her and saying, "Hey, on your turn, go grab this for me."
Okay, my bad.
Grab it and go beat her ass.
That's why I use the
Sorry,
reflexive to grab it.
Yeah, you get 2 turns to sound. There you go. Thank you for that side.
I assume that your turn was spent convincing the guy.
That's true. I mean, we could. I'm okay with that because it was, it's fairly like that's like his persuasion thing.
Yeah.
And I was gonna like do a bonus thing, but yeah, I mean, it would make sense. It was telling you instant action, I guess.
Yeah, it was.
This is what I assumed.
Yeah, it was also rolled, which I think helps. My apologies.
Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Banny.
Daniel Armstrong. That's me. I'm throwing the
Danny.
umbrella.
Danny, can
I
you
don't
please
have extra
hand-
dice. That bitch still has 10 fucking dishonors.
I was.
Actually-
Don't worry. When it gets back around to my turn again, I'll fix it. I'll give you more dice.
Actually, she doesn't anymore. It's now down to 7.
Oh. I can afford that, I think.
I can afford that.
I can afford
You got
that.
money for that?
I
You got
have
money?
I can afford that. I do a backflip.
Oh no.
I love how in order to do the Arya bit, you're doing the movement part and not the make people laugh.
Arya.
You a
The
flip.
movement for Arya feels like you're importing your fucking fighting game combo.
Please tell me right now, who in this team is gonna fucking laugh at my jokes?
I will.
Someone.
I would. You just gotta tell him.
Benny does a flip and falls on her face.
This is my favorite clown.
The pale woman just chuckles.
You fool! Umbrella! You fell for it.
Hightower and Hazel, you know other clowns?
I
That's
don't.
You're seeing other clowns?
No, it's not nothing like that. I'm not cheating on you.
For shame.
Ah. I'm gonna get canceled now.
Post about it on Twitter.
Twitter.com.
It's 2022, it's still Twitter.
Nathaniel seems like the kind of guy who'd say Twitter.com.
I'm pretty sure that happened in 2022. I'm not gonna lie to you, boss.
What? No, it's changed.
What's
Becoming
that?
X is brand new.
Anyway. So,
Say you box the bed free run.
7 defense.
7 defense. Invocate. Seven. Willpower. I only have 3 willpower now. Yeah, no way. I could grapple her, and then we beat on her.
Good.
Well, I wouldn't really employ that heavy violence. That seems a bit excessive.
I
Uh,
Honk.
this is why I have the highest initiative, so I don't get fucked over because you guys are you're very violent.
Yeah, they already took their turn, so they can't like dodge.
It's cartoon violence, Honk.
Yeah, she already took her turn, so I don't think she can take the dodge action.
I'm throwing the umbrella anyways.
Okay.
You just saying it's cartoon violence made me think about Hazel being the type to think like your average, not Hazel, but your average princess would look at cartoon slapstick violence and go, that is awful. Why would he hit him with the anvil?
To enjoy such reckless violence.
You do know that in my solo I did drop an anvil on someone, right?
You did do that.
I did. I do. I was there for it.
Yeah, part of her finisher was you dropped an anvil on it, grabbed the fucking Darkspawn, and spun it around to destroy the circus tent fucking painted place that I made.
That literal cartoon violence.
She was even struck by
Why
lightning.
does this miscreant Tom torment Jerry so?
Doesn't he understand that Tom is just doing his job?
Well, Tom started the violence. Jerry's just
But he
ending
is
it.
But Tom is a traditional house cat, so he's doing his job in the natural order of things.
How much damage does Umbrella do?
How much damage does your umbrella do, Nathaniel?
Let me check.
I'm betting 1.
2 lethal.
Oh wow, so it's 4 lethals, Betty. Does a flip, falls on her face, everybody laughs at her, and then she slingshots an umbrella at her.
Now the umbrella slingshots and just jabs her right in the shoulder as hold on. Said how many lethal?
4.
And Jade.
2, 3,
Only does lethal damage.
4.
Mm-hmm.
It always does lethal damage.
But still only lethal.
Stabs
One of the weirdest banes there is.
stabs her right in the shoulder. And actually, no blood. As she just takes it out, rips it right out of her shoulder.
Honk honk.
Ouch.
If I had to guess, you're one of those darkspawn that kills their body. More like dead flesh walking around than a living being.
Not quite.
I see.
But
Did it
but
seem like
you
the Jade had any extra effect on her?
nope.
Hmm.
You know what they say. When your enemy has the wrong assumption, it'd be best not to correct them.
He shrugs. Fair enough. Awakened weirdness, I suppose, then. Oh, well, I suppose I'll find out in time.
Alright, so Rebecca, it is your turn.
Not fall from such a trick Roadrunners, especially when it is their own trap.
You got the pale woman, and then you got the masked man who, he's only taking bashing. The pale woman, I will say, while the attacks haven't been doing as much to her, you're still beating the shit out of her, so she is still decently bloody and ripped up.
Alright, pale woman time. As she jumps up, does a wall run on the the fucking windows of the bus and just he goes right for her fucking face.
I'm in danger. So let me just see.
Come on,
What
time for
she
me to
can,
kick it up a notch.
He swipes.
yeah, let me see what she can do here.
Yeah, I'm slashing.
So I don't. Yeah.
Possibly gonna wake it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just double check the dodge action, just to be on the safe side, you know.
Is it possibly an awakening?
I've never heard of such a mystical creature.
Hey, so like every splat has an animal type. What's mage's?
Animals that
victims.
mages. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Animals that mages make or experiment on,
Yeah.
Victim.
aka victims.
I'm just imagining an archmage who made what are those fucking things called?
Okamata.
Okamata. It just fucking you get into their golden road. It's like this Arizona, and you just physically is a fucking run goes past you.
Oh, yep.
And a fucking coyote on a giant ass rocket screams past you.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, she can't. Yeah, she
Matter mages be
definitely.
like.
Yeah, dodge at any point before a character's action. So yeah, she cannot defend herself against this, or she cannot dodge against this. So she will instead.
Hightower, we gotta do this any percent hitless.
That we are.
Quickly raise the fence. Right. So
Oh my.
defense. In fact, spin willpower. 10. Defense of 13. Actually, no. Willpower is 2. So defense of 12.
Defense of 12. That's with the attributes.
Oh yeah, wait, with the attribute. So let me
That's
just.
attributes. It's just attributes because of inexorable.
No, yeah, you can willpower to increase your defense, and then that just, gives you more dodge.
True, but the thing is, the dodge action is any point before her turn she can choose to,
Mm-hmm.
and she took her turn because
Yeah, because it takes your instant action to do, so yeah.
I mean,
Or,
like
as princesses call it, reactive.
Mhm.
like unless it were possible for me to just for her to get rid of her next turn in order to dodge.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, so she just has she has to take it. So in this case, defensive 8.
Defensive 8.
Yes.
And then I'm invoking Aria for this one. That is 2 lethal, 4 AP.
All right. So yeah, it goes all the way through. That's 1 and 2 and yeah, as it just like slashes across her face, and she switched to that, and it bleeds. You guys are enemy,
Now
right?
you're finally drawing blood.
Ah, death armor.
Bingo.
So
What? Looks at the high tower. And he just a high card.
High card.
High card.
looks
It
at,
is a very high card name, to be fair.
looks at fucking. Gee, what was his name? What was the little guy? Never knows dollars.
Never know
Don't
dollars.
remember.
Oh, yeah.
Leo, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Never knows dollars because
Mhm.
yeah, Leo.
Leo Pinnacle.
For a moment, I was like, I wonder if there is a character named something Hightower.
As Hightower just holds up his hand towards Rebecca, don't worry about it right now. Just know that she has power over the. How to explain this? She controls facets of death itself.
What the hell?
She was-
She's gonna insta kill me.
Hope if she could have done that, she would have done it already.
Yes, that's true.
So let's count our lucky stars and kill her before she can do anything else.
Are we allowed to kill?
Hightower kills.
He does kill,
She's a darkened, so.
Yeah, Hightower does not have a no-kill rule. In his solo, he absolutely fucking executed the one who was causing trouble.
Yeah. And to be fair, Mimiazones aren't really like darkened people, like the Kira ones are more dark spawns, so you know.
Yeah, Mimiazones are specifically like they are irreversible. They are like they're here to stay. There is only one Kira, and it is death.
Alright, I have no moral quandaries about this.
Yeah, the masked man seems to be just regular or awakened, and you kind of see some weird shit in between him and the woman.
The general like statement Hightower gives to the members of the organization is, if you can solve it with words, that's preferable, and the less violence, the better. But if they're like gonna keep causing problems, execution is okay.
Put them down. Put them down.
Put them down. It's okay.
Luisha of trains.
Normalize killing people.
Normalize killing Dartspawn.
It's okay.
Dark spot specifically.
Or sometimes if they're, extra trouble, sometimes you gotta pull the trigger.
Okay. Train!
Imagine every mage the thought process of Marguerite. Oh no.
Yeah, dear lord.
Yeah, like the red-haired girl's just like, all right, so I'd like to transfer the momentum of the speeding train into my next gunshot attack. So I'll combine this spell with a spell that sucks all their mana and brings it to me as well.
I mean,
Simultaneously.
you say that. How else do you think she was going to slow down the train?
Dog. I know mages.
Yeah. But yeah, the train slowing down. The Dante noises are going to go Isha. Hold on. Where's the fucking
Dante train horn.
Yeah, the train horn. You're really in it now, train man.
I was looking for a gif. I was looking for a gif of the Peter Parker face, like the face he makes whenever he tries to stop the train, Spider-Man. I for some reason searched up Parker train face. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but I got him. This is the first result.
Who's this man?
Parker
That
train
face.
face. It's
Alright.
Parker train face.
This is something you'd see on some like 13-year-old girl's Instagram thirst trap
Or on her Pinterest.
about a fictional character.
Is that Dahmer?
I hope not. Anyway,
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Holly took her turn to defend Dante, so Hightower's her turn.
All right, Manny, you want to give him you want to go beat the shit out of that lady again?
I could restrain her if you want.
Oh, it's fine. Kill her.
Should I restrain the mage?
Well, would you restrain her? I assume you'd restrain her with the like cords, right?
Yeah, my cords.
Yeah. Just be sure to use over the cords. If you remain in contact with her, then that gives her an extreme advantage. Do you think Benny needs the extra dice to restrain her?
Their defense is it's pretty high. Because I need to initiate the grapple and then take the restrain maneuver.
That's true.
So if I can get an
Alright.
exceptional, I can just do it right away.
You
Oh,
need,
yeah,
to you need to initiate the grapple, hold, and then restrain.
Yeah, hold
Mm,
on,
yeah.
for sure.
All right. I have a question, Yank. I
Yes.
realized I didn't actually think to ask this beforehand. My repositories, they don't apply to me actually like fighting Dartspawn, but would they apply to me using We Rely on You to buff someone else to fight Dartspawn?
I'd say, yeah, because you're specifically trained up. Like it's the entire purpose of the organization so it's like very honed. So I'd say for Darkspawn specifically, like when the opponent is Darkspawn, you can do it. But if you were say like hyping up to say like fight a werewolf or something, it
Oh
would
yeah,
work
you definitely would not work on a werewolf. All right.
Since this woman is a Darkspawn,
Okay, I'm going to use We Rely on You. I'm going to imply Fuoco at no cost because I am getting someone to use their full force against an enemy without holding back. I'm going to apply my Enchanted Repository from Autodidact of Darkspawn.
real quick, I'm just gonna quickly. Oh dear.
Those are some crazy words you said, by the way.
This is the Grace Shrine set.
Also, just real quick, I'm just gonna
That gives me a nice dice pool of this. Please.
Well, can you just add that to initiative, Mike?
7 successes. Banny, yeah, 14 dice to spend as you wish.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I am a support character. I'm really good at it.
I think like Shiro had like 30 something dice pool to finish off the boss in your solo.
Yeah. I my gimmick is that I give you guys a shit fuck of dice.
Oh, shit.
This is in fact a
Shit
shit.
fuck.
Can you see?
This is in fact a shit fuck.
One shit fuck.
One shit fuck of dice.
Can you see why I made sure everyone had? Usually, why I made sure everyone had 20 experience, and also B, I upped the power scale.
And
A shit
this
fuck.
comes
It's
from
like a
the
baker's
Blessed
dozen. A
Edition.
shit fuck is 16 dice.
Yeah. All right. So, just for reference on how my powers work, I'm giving you the Blessed condition, and you have a temporary pool of dice to spend at any point. This does not wear off. You can just hold on to them as long as you're working them. You can spend them as long as you are doing what
Thank you.
Hightower ordered you to do them with. And he's basically saying, "Hey, go beat the fuck out of her." So as long you cannot spend them to say, for example, attack the man, but you can spend them however you want to attack the woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you do not need to spend them all in one place. You can just break them up and spend them as you please. Like, you 4 dice to this attack, 10 dice to the next, and then 2 dice for something later on. However, I can't give you new ones until you either spend all the last ones, or if you're okay with me overwriting whatever you had left. Any new ones I give you, overwrite any last ones you had before, so I can't infinitely stack dice.
I do find it very funny you give it to me though.
Hey, you asked for it.
Yeah, I mean,
You asked for it.
it's like you knowing me like personally means that you know
Yeah.
that I have literally no means of doing damage other than throwing things.
Yeah.
I may have the
Look,
fucking
no, you must understand, buddy. The other option is Hazel, the pacifist.
Yeah, I mean we have
I'm
this
not
new
a-
girl here.
I'm not a pacifist. I just prefer not to have violence be the first, second, or third option. I'm really good at beating up Darkspawn though. I'll do lethal to Darkspawn.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
I'll give you a bonus next turn.
Okay.
The woman kind of like wipes blood from her face. Just goes up, like her head turns to her partner. It's like, hey, let me borrow your cape for a moment.
Don't.
No capes are going to be borrowed.
Goodness.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. All right, so yeah, Hazel's turn. So yeah, you're dealing with a defense of 11.
I'm restraining the reckless right now. This guy's going crazy.
This is the last of my willpower. Take it from me. 13 defense.
Damn, you really trying to match, huh? 13, you say? I'll spend willpower if we're trying to match.
We're going band for band.
I'll let you do the math on this roll.
Yeah, 13 and yeah. What happened to him? He tried to go dice for dice with a princess.
Man, fuck you. Invocate 4 dice.
I will. Yeah, as Hazel just kind of like looks over. All right, offensive time. And she holds out, and she has a second pair of chopsticks in her hand.
Actually, you've already rolled, right?
I have not rolled yet.
Actually, instead of doing this,
Hmm?
yeah, he has 20 willpower, so that keeps up. However, you're trying to restrain him, right?
I'm trying to grapple, yeah, initiate.
Dodge action!
Dodge?
Yes.
Okay. And
I
for
will-
bandit, eh?
Going band for band here. But you see, I'm confident in my ability. I have something.
I have something truly bizarre, he says.
I do, in fact, have something truly bizarre. Just so quickly.
Let me remind myself as to...
You're not.
Yeah.
You're not the.
That's great. I'll keep my willpower spend.
Okay, so that would be 11 plus 3 plus that. Thanks to that. And it is a dodge action, which is doubled, right?
That's
Yep.
something she's doing a weird ass supernatural power. I want to reflective. Can I try to take a look at that? Can I peek
Yes.
my eyes at that?
Take a
Actually,
look at it. In fact, you may.
I didn't even remember something over here.
Yeah, you might.
Use the weapon power. Bonus.
As-
Oh my god.
Do you have to roll for it, or do you know?
I do. I have to roll. What's it called?
I missed one.
Dart spawn. This especially does not apply here because this man's not a dart spawn.
This is pure awakened shit.
Successes on 6 dice. I know what I'm fucking doing.
you
Reveal
would-
yourself to me.
So you may just have a lot of ways of doing this shit, but you were seeing this man was moving at incredibly fucking high speeds, and almost like he was moving fast forward. You recall, some mages can control their own personal time streams. In other words, using acceleration.
Mm-hmm. For a brief moment, Nathaniel's eyes seemed to like sparkle, almost like a little glint. As he then blinks. Two rather troublesome mages, one after the other. I suppose we should be grateful he's only focusing on himself. Be careful, Hazel. This mage can control time.
Whoa! Like my favorite manga.
He tilts his head a bit.
Yeah, I've been getting into it recently. I like the really trendy stuff.
I see.
I don't have time to read. I don't have time to read stuff like that.
Behold, Hazel. Behold!
I have nothing. I have nothing but time.
I don't think I've ever actually read one of those.
Because you see, he does this to help kill this lady. He had spent one. he got the reach effect.
He's joined
So
the
that-
road action dodge.
Yes.
I know you. I'm familiar with your game.
Yeah. So that's
Nope.
So that is 26 successes.
Oh, wow. Wow, nice turn.
Yeah.
As Hazel charges forward, and he just like does he does something. He just okay.
He does a fucking multi-form technique.
Tian Shinon.
I just realized with my magic eyes, I could probably see his Nimbus, can I?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
Oh, I thought that was implied because
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you having a them having a Nimbus description only applies for Hightower.
Well, I know that one of the Nimbus description was applied because they reached.
Under his Nimbus, everything seems like a way higher definition when you're looking at him. And whenever he actually, like earlier, like at the start of this, when it was like still like, because mages cast spells, the overarching effect, things seem to get more detailed as you were looking at him.
Bro, built like Naobito. Holy shit! No wonder he has control of time. He's unlike Naobito's shitty ass fucking 24 frames. He has a full 60.
Revelation.
Holy shit!
He's got that
As
full
he-
HD TV.
It's
As
'cause
he
he's
moves
in
his
4K.
as he just moves his 63
Ray
speed.
tracing.
As he moves his 63 speed to next to Pale Woman.
This is really funny, by the way. This is my first non-healing action of the of the combat.
Alright. So now Redhead. Wind! Fuck your mana. So yeah, since the train has been slowed, man, you don't want to know what was my plan for like the absolute worst case scenario.
Mhm.
Redhead was going to like try to slow down a train, and Banny was going to Spider-Man to it.
God, I wish I could.
I was
If only.
like that was
Don't
like
worry, Bandy. You'll have another day. You'll be able to Spider-Man 2 something one day.
I totally would have let it happen. It would have been great. Alright, but anyway, fuck your mana. Actually, this plus this plus this. This. So it is, and then actually cast a spell. Oh my lord, she gains a point of mana back. She gives herself the steadfast condition. By God, if spells scaled off of successes, man. Anyway, wind just a blast at him. As Nathaniel specifically, you can almost like see it like just ripping into his aura almost, as it just drains 6 mana from him.
I thought you were about to say you could almost see him ripping ass.
Truly, etheric wins.
Apparently. Yeah, I was like, oh man, that man is drained.
I wish
Oh
I.
yeah, we got Arya at home.
Ariadne.
I wish I had the steadfast condition.
Question mark.
You want
God,
it?
I wish I
can
had a
give it to
steadfast
you.
condition.
I can give it to you. You want it?
Question
Nah.
mark.
Nah, it's okay.
So hold its turn. As the Pale Woman takes the man's cape, just goes over herself. As you guys hear like the most disgusting like bone snapping sound, as you just hear something just like almost like vomit out from like she's like completely obscured by the cape, and so the woman just walks back out, and right next to her, it's a weird, almost like curtain, like a dark curtain looking thing.
I'm gonna peek a reflexive action. What was that?
You would I roll.
Never mind, 0 successes. I don't know jack shit. All dramatic failure. That.
You don't know what the fuck that is. Is that some kind of dark thing? Is that kind of some kind of dark spawn?
What the fuck going on there?
Is that a baby?
High tower analysis. IDK.
IDK. Alright. That's it. Well, let me just quickly.
High tower blinks. I have no idea what that is.
What? You're supposed to be the one who knows stuff, right?
He shrugs. I can't automatically identify things the way the Awakened do. I can only recognize things I've researched before.
Really just what IDK.
He did have to admit it.
Can never admit it. It looks cool, boss.
Yeah, I think that's what fucking found me there. You're just like, yeah, I don't. You're just like, aren't you the one that knows things? Shrug.
Now everyone.
Right?
Now as the thing just kind of like unfurls, almost kind of like as everyone who would like to resist, you can roll a stamina plus supernatural tolerance.
Hey, you're targeting me with a supernatural power, aren't you?
technically targeting. Let's see, because it affects an area. Yeah, it affects an area of radius with the thing in yards. So,
It is technically catching me in the radius.
AOE. My weakness. So yeah, go ahead.
What is your stamina?
I guess it would technically be 3.
Okay.
Can I just say, what a weird thing to say. He's like, if you would like to resist. Oh no, actually, I think I want this dark thing, dark hooded thing to affect me with whatever thing it has up its sleeve.
Now, question.
And what are we rolling to resist?
It wants to inflict a tilt upon the.
And we're rolling stamina plus supernatural tolerance, you said?
Yes.
Could it be composure, please? I beg of you.
No.
Damn.
2 successes. As Hightower, looks at it, eyes narrow. Stop that. As blood, or I assume, does it have blood?
It does not.
Okay. As, for a second, bright orange fire races along its body. 3 lethal. Or use light for post.
Actually, it doesn't scream, but it's like. Wait, actually. Does this count?
Multi blood track, save us.
Light is light. So, you. How much? It is made out of light. So you say you do a 3 lethal?
Yes, 3 lethal.
Reactivated.
Now that's more like it.
Of course, I had to say something with the light.
Go on then, as he sort of puts a foot up. Keep going with that.
Does it cancel out its thing, or?
No, it still goes through. I just slap him back after he does it.
Alright.
Keep going with that. Fucking.
It still hurts, but
by-
keep going.
Covered
The damage
by
I do to
shadow.
you is more than the damage
Yeah.
you do to me.
So,
Maybe.
4 successes as
I got 2 successes.
2 successes.
Benny, Rebecca.
The clown is not here, and therefore Banny cannot move.
2 successes.
It's not
Yeah.
looking good for us.
Let's see.
Benny may want to spend some of her dice here.
But it's against the woman. This is a third party.
But she made it. She created this thing. Yeah.
Technically, I guess.
And whatever this is would hinder in trying to beat the woman.
That definitely, actually.
Then we're
Now
really,
you convinced me.
or was made to
That's
play a
it.
changeling.
I was made to play a changeling. God, the day I get to properly play a changeling, all of awakened it in me.
Okay, so stamina plus that. So actually, your stamina. Wait, actually, you casted a spell. Your stamina's up. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Also, wait, did Lemon? No, he did not leave the call. Good. I thought the call would have been fucked.
That's a good song.
It's the Count of Monte Cristo's theme from
Oh.
Mexico.
Yes.
Holy
Yes.
God damn, the redhead got 5 stocks. Exceptional. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I wish that was me.
I want to wait until Peony.
Bitch, do you have Prime 4?
She does not. Yes, fine. Yes, Prime 3.
If only one of you had. If only she had life 4.
I was
Not
about to
really.
ask if this thing was an inferior. Oh, sorry, go on.
Nah.
Actually,
I was about to ask if this thing was an inferior one. I was like, no, I would not fucking go there. I dramatically failed my sense on this thing. I have no fucking clue. I don't know jet shit. Zero seconds. Outstanding.
All right. In that case, yeah. A small like black orb with like shadows and darkness kind of emerge from like inside the curtain things, like a body, as it immediately expands, and everyone is like just is struck with a blinded tilt as everything just seems to go dark, except for the redhead who just parts that shit like the Red Sea for her. Well, it's been quite lovely meeting all of you, but I fear that this experiment has been a horrid failure. Oh well, as she just from like the redhead's perspective, she just jumps on her on the masked man's back. Time to prepare the getaway. As the cloaked figure also envelops her like protectively.
Nah,
Can
man.
anyone still see?
Not me, boss.
Seems like Bonnie's out too. Miss New Noble?
Rebecca?
New Noble?
Yeah?
Can you
I'm
see?
sorry, I'm not used to, being referred
I
to that.
understand.
She cannot see, is that right? Ian?
What about Holly?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Can you see?
I forgot about Holly.
Can't see.
Hold on, Holly might be your clutch. Holly lock in, it'd be so funny. Fortunately, she's only in her life one, but you know what? Gonna go to the Hightower Association. Let's go. No, dramatic failure.
Outstanding.
Listen, for the good of the Sunshower Association. Oh god, my eyes!
Damn dramatic failure. You picked that. You picked that to happen.
And with a time mage with them, they're getting away for sure. Goetia, are you stopping this train or aren't you?
The train has been gradually slowing down.
Fantastic.
You're lucky I can't take the risk.
You're lucky I can't see. Otherwise, I'd give you a stern talking to.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll be back for more soon enough. I have a feeling you are going to be vacating Seattle, are you?
That time not.
Then the next time you show your head, be sure to lop it off.
Until we meet again.
In self-defense.
As you just hear like the sound of glass breaking, as from the redhead's perspective, he just fucking the masked man just fucking no hesitation, like no hesitation. Let's get out of here. As he just fucking dives out of a window.
He's still blinded?
Let me see how long it lasts for. But actually, considering, let's see. Let me see. It lasts until the end of this. Leaves the area. Yeah. So the moment that thing leaves, just like the darkness vanishes.
Hightower immediately runs over to the window to try and see if he can see where they went.
Yeah, you just see. Yeah, you see like him just like immediately like lands like full on, and before fucking bolting out of there, like 63. Yeah, a speed of 63. So just boom.
Damn it. A problem for another day.
Oh man.
I assume we also got the same Norn mail.
Yes, and actually, now that now you're all here. Specifically, hold on, let me get the fucking one. There are slight differences.
Where'd they go?
They got away, unfortunately.
Oh.
Come on.
Alright. Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me see.
This is a good ass song. We need to play this song more.
It's really good. I have it in my stockpile.
I'm making the I'm just gonna like put in parentheses like the differences. Or
Man, I really should have used the 16 dice on that thing light roll, huh?
A little bit. That's fine. Don't worry. As long as if I don't give you a new one, those stay. There's
So, like-
no time limit on those.
I'll
So,
use
like,
it as
there's-
performance saver.
it's the next time you
As
see
long
that,
as long as the performance is dedicated to beating up that woman, you sure can.
like literally, you could just frame 16 dice. I don't fucking know, pile driver off a building.
It's technically only 14 dice.
14 dice. My apologies. Yeah, here's like the differences. Yeah, for Rebecca, it had the including Samantha Browse, and for Nathaniel, it includes this, and yeah, there you go. So like for different people, it specified different things.
Mm-hmm.
As I imagine, yeah, the train does pull down from the station. As I imagine, both of the authorities have arrived. And would you bring like a posse of Sunshire?
Yeah, probably a few of them just to check in on things.
See what OC I can use because it's kinda.
You know, I'm glad I didn't get anyone specific.
No one you knew. All right. All right. As already, yeah, the authorities have arrived. As everyone is like, as pretty much the first responder start arriving to like investigate the scene.
As the High Tower looks over towards them, we best vacate the premises. Having authorities now, this isn't always the best.
This is an unregistered firearm. I probably should avoid them.
Yeah, technically, I'm a vigilante that keeps showing up around here, and you know, so I don't think they like me.
Oh, you're like.
Oh, I got a great hiding place. Come on. He runs
Okay.
off.
Let's follow her.
Oh, he's just like, oh, we have a second vigilante. Damn it! I forgot to play Mahito's theme.
We would like to have a chat with you, miss. As he sort of like looks over at Rebecca. It would be good to learn about a new noble in the city.
No, I've been at this for quite a while.
Ah, my apologies. We must have passed over you then.
I'm kind of hard to pin down.
Well, no,
Come on,
Well,
top
then again, I didn't know that you guys.
We'll talk once we reach our destination.
While the other woman is just kind of like adjusting herself, like adjusting like the rips in her shirt. As she also like pulls out like from the train like her luggage. I suppose I could have a little bit of fun.
Thank you. Well, that's one item crossed off the list. Should be 2 more.
Alright, so where do you take them, Hazel?
There's this great bagel shop.
Bagels.
I'd love for some bagels right now.
Honk honk.
I assume we all detransform as we're walking since the scene ends.
Yeah.
Oh man, we have to.
Well,
I mean,
you can
you
spend a
could-
willpower to keep it up if you'd like.
Yeah, as the the scary looking tall goth girl just turns into a fucking 5'2", 5'3" little petite woman.
As the man is walking along, there's a small, like, little shimmer of light, as though fire seems to burn away his clothes as he returns to what appears to be a normal street uniform, wearing still clearly like quite expensive clothing, but it's like designed to look more casual.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing just a white T-shirt with a little like gray vest pulled over it. His eyes are now like a light blue color rather than the very steely color they were before, and his hair is now a dirty blonde that is about the same length but pulled into a half, like semi-neat little tail behind his head. And his hair seems just messier than the extremely straight and orderly it was before. Though he seems to, and his almost like, not callous, but like very stoic facial expression is a little bit more casual. As he gives a little smile over to you.
As you guys like walk away from the train station, you just hear like a anyone turn to see?
Yeah, Hightower, go look over.
You just see the train Grisha just waving before he puts on a face mask again, and it looks kind of human. Uses the mortal mask in that.
Do a little
Yeah.
wave. Maybe that man can follow his dream and become a conductor.
Yeah. As I can now reveal its fan. You were very fucking close, Mike. He cannot step foot outside the train.
Hey man, so if we needed him gone,
Yeah, I would have absolutely allowed it.
Benny, throw his ass out the window.
On it.
You would have
all right, Manny, you're next.
You would have absolutely despawned. Alright, Benny.
Honk honk.
If you want to, you can spend your willpower to keep it going.
I want to swing through the city even though we're all fucking walking together, I guess. You know, the boss has told me to stop swinging around the city like Spider-Man. Clown form.
Benny, you mustn't draw too much attention from the populace.
You're so disgruntled about not being a clown.
I love being a clown.
Crazy, man. You live life like that every day.
The bright pink and green hair clown removes the clown nose and transforms back into a normal human being.
A sad day.
The dark blue hair, glasses, black hoodie, jeans, tired.
Hey, wait a minute. Rebecca! Benny! You work with this person! You both work at the Sin Circus! That's your coworker over there.
Spider-Man point.
Yep, Spider-Man point us. I was doing the exact same
Oh.
thing. Wait, you,
You.
huh?
You.
This entire time?
Oh, are you two familiar with each other?
Working
That's
the
great.
same-
We don't have to talk too much about it. Wearing this, wearing the same picture because we have the same sweatshirt.
Matching.
As a girl with short cropped brown hair that kind of frames around her face with kind of a red hair clip, keeping it up out of her eyes, with her red framed sunglasses, red framed regular glasses, with her same, with mostly the same facial structure. This one is probably less just athletic overall. And with just nice and sort of warm feeling brown eyes. We were made in the same picture. Oh, and Freckles! I always forget Freckles. Oh, yeah, her transform form doesn't happen. Come on, this is a great place.
Oh yeah, Holly also de-transforms.
Mhm.
As her outfit immediately changes from more like punkish appearance she was going to. She's just much more professionally, as she has business attire and sunglasses today. As she's on, as it's holding to a blue braided ponytail. My apologies, boss, for failing to see.
Heels band. It's quite alright, Holly. We all did our best. And there were no civilian casualties. So I'd say that was a successful operation.
Thanks. I forgot I gave her police tactics.
Any recommendations at the shop, Hazel?
Okay, they have amazing cream cheese, but you've got to try their everything bagel. It's really feels like there's everything in it. It's so rich, and it almost feels like you're gonna
Gravity well around
explode.
it.
It's so rich, and after you eat it, you feel like you're about to explode.
Sounds rather filling.
I have been looking forward to more local cuisine as I'm visiting here.
It's a great bagel shop. It's called Bagel Galaxy.
Bagel Galaxy. And as I assume you guys just walk and talk and you head over to Bagel Galaxy, which, as it implies, it is a small, quaint little bagel shop cafe. As its sign is basically the Milky Way, the Milky Way galaxy, but it looks like a bagel.
Nice. Classy.
Very nice.
Feel free to put more any other casual music aside from the Devil's Survivor track. Be warned, I said it's a repeat because it's only 2 minutes long, so.
Hightower will order an everything bagel.
What's
give
the
it a shot.
saddest bagel? What's the saddest looking bagel they got on
Plain.
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 Normal bagel with
Yep.
cream cheese and chives.
Think you wait?
Everything.
Holly waits for everyone to leave, leave for a moment. Water. She seems ashamed. And the redheaded woman gets up, and the redheaded woman also gets everything.
Hazel takes a picture of hers and posts it before eating it.
Hightower will calmly take a seat at the table. He lays out a napkin in the middle, in front of him, and puts the bagel on it.
It's like co-worker or something.
Yeah, Rebecca sits down.
Holly and the red.
You two are co-workers.
Mm-hmm. She knows.
I suppose Seattle is rather small. Well, it's smaller than you think.
You can really taste the everything.
Hightower will take a little bite of the bagel. I suppose it really does have quite a lot of tastes. Sort of wrinkles a bit. Lot of tastes.
Oh,
Puts it back down.
since we know each other, Rebecca, you know, my name is Poppy Parker.
Is it what?
Poppy
Parker.
Poppy Parker? That's amazing. Is it with an
I
I
love
or
her.
a Y?
Why?
Oh right, introductions and reintroductions. Nice to meet you. She holds out her hand for Rebecca and the red-haired lady. I'm Hazel Quinn.
Redhead speaks up. Pleasure to meet you. You may call me. What?
Wow,
How do we spell that?
the electric current.
Is it the WATTS?
The electric current.
Let me just make sure. Hold on. Singular T. So
Mhm.
Oh, you said Watson. I thought she said Watts.
So did I.
Arthur.
Yeah.
No. Arthur Watts.
just makes Hazel seem like a fucking idiot. My name's Watson. Wow, like the electric current.
She's just like there's like a thought bubble like, how does she know I'm a Forces mage?
How does she know I'm a Remus? Oh my god.
Boy, I'm glad I'm the only normal person here.
yeah, the entire table thinking that.
You guys are a bunch of freaks. I'm glad I'm the only normal person here.
It's okay. Hazel would never think that. She's busy eating the everything burrito with her chopsticks that are the
Like-
same, kind of like the red chopsticks that she was using in her transformed form.
Like imagine for Hazel, it's just like, I got burgers on my mind. It's just playing instead of that.
My name is Nathaniel Hightower.
That's just on mine. And like Holly like just straightens up from bagel. Holly Reeves.
I'm grateful you responded to my summons, he says to Watson. There is much to discuss.
Of course. Apologies for the delay. Things are a bit hectic.
Oh, big business meeting? I've never been included in one of these.
I love it. I love Hazel. Indeed. About that strange new email that's been going around.
Oh, did this?
Hmm.
Like holds up the phone with the app.
You've been receiving the emails too. So
You know,
that's
it's-
why you're at the station.
Yeah. Rebecca Graham, 21 years old. By the way.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice
He
to
holds
meet
a
you,
hand
Mr.
out to shake.
21 years old.
Oh no, it just isn't the proper thing. Just name, age, and date. Age and
Well, you know,
That's so like trendy.
it's rude to ask for a woman for her age.
yeah, that's why I give it. People always think I'm a young child.
It's quite alright. But if I you are a noble. What court do you belong to?
Mm, Port? That would be spades.
Ah, pleasure.
You could also wait, just
I have.
Well-
I have. Oh, go on.
now it's just the background, like Watson just like the one you mentioned court, she's just like, well, not a bad.
Does Poppy prefer being referred to as Bonnie, like at all times, or does she like want to go as Poppy when she's in
What one? It's Banny with an A.
Benny? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How
Benny.
dare you? Two, no.
Okay. Poppy here is also from the Court of Spades.
Mm, that makes sense.
I myself am from the Court of Swords.
Mm.
Oh,
I know.
I'm Clubs. If we're introducing that part of each other.
Seems only polite to do so.
Like,
Is it polite or not polite to share your callings? She has her
You
hand
may.
in front of her chest. I'm a troubadour, if you couldn't tell.
Very useful for inspiring others to greatness.
She nods.
I'm a Grace. I'm sure that much is probably obvious, though.
I haven't really met many.
Other nobles?
I guess they don't want to share.
What are we sharing?
Oh,
Our callings.
Troubadour.
Oh, okay.
She's gotten so many arcane beats.
write that down. Write that down.
and I'm
She holds out her hand, holds out her arm as if to show off the guns.
a champion.
Oh.
And I'm the resident vendor.
Ooh. Man, what is it about menders and shields, huh? Ain't that something?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, are
What
you
is
talking
it?
about that show? Oh, with the cute ones? Oh, I love that show. It has so many good plot twists.
Yeah. Ouroboros of us sucking our own dicks.
Weebs.
No, just Adams.
As Hightower leans forward a bit, how long have you been having this email? The Norn email. And from the looks of it,
How long ago was
Looks
it?
Oh, how long? Since spring, so I think around May.
About May.
hmm, that's about the time we got it then.
I only got
Uh,
the one
actually-
thing,
Actually,
Oh, is it not?
Yeah. Specifically, Rebecca received hers in spring, while the rest of you received yours in summer. So last month.
You had yours a lot earlier than us.
though. No, oh, really?
We only received ours around summertime. You've been at this a while.
Not really. It was only the one thing where I saw, footage of my friend getting jumped by gang members.
Hmm.
And did she know that they were werewolves? Like one
She
of them was.
yeah, she knew at least one of them was werewolf because you fought the werewolf.
One of them was a werewolf.
I see.
Ooh, creature of the night.
Do you guys know anything about birds?
I have an approximate knowledge of birds, I suppose.
I
Well,
love
the-
birds. I love those avian guys.
It
I
wasn't
think
it
my
matter of
favorite
light?
bird.
Yeah, it was like made completely like out of light, almost.
My favorite
What?
kind of bird is the canary.
What?
Hazel would be the one to ask about bird-related matters.
No, but like this one's made out of light.
Ah. Well, for that, you'd want to ask our dear friend Watson here.
I'm not very well versed in the light made birds.
I could possibly identify it.
Oh, we'd have to go get it though.
You have it?
Yeah. Well, I don't have it. My friend does.
Well,
I think the werewolf was looking for the bird.
Miss Watson, I know I only brought you here under the promise of this email, but this sounds like something that may give you a few new revelations of your own as well. Care to tag along for that?
A mystery is a mystery after all.
Wonderful. Speaking of this email, I can't help but notice, as he points to it, when you showed me it, the email you received is different from the email we received.
Different?
Hightower pulls out his phone before sliding it over towards you, showing the version of the Norn email he received. Shows that these are not blanket statements. They're customized for each person who receives them, modifying the names and knowledge based on what they know.
That seems like a textbook. Space Mage shenanigans.
Speaking of, Miss Watson,
Hmm.
do you think you'd be able to scrutinize it from here? As he gestures to the phone.
Absolutely. Wait, how long did the scrutinizing usually take? It's
Each
each
roll
turn,
is
right?
1 turn, so
Yep.
it's very short.
Right.
No time at all, effectively.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Let's do scrutiny. Hold on. My own hubris. I close the page book when the mage is still on screen. That's fine.
Foolishness.
Foolishness. When your mage is on screen, you must keep the mage book open at all times, for that is effectively their character sheet as well.
What page was the scrutiny rules on again?
I don't remember. They should be on the one that they should be on the mage site. If you go to the page of contents, they're in the mage site section. You look for the parts that says like Revelation and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, you said it was under mage site, right?
Under mage site, yes.
Site. Mage site, purple. Focus mage site, I guess. Revelation, focus mage site, scrutiny. There it is. Right, magic. Willpower. Spends a point of willpower, which she has in spades. That's why I made her. Scrutiny is an extended action, but time for roll is 1 turn. Can't use it to do something. Yeah, reaches number equal to the opacity, which I know. Getting falls by 1.
Or the way opacity works is they don't need to just reach opacity, they need to reach opacity, then it lowers by 1, then need to reach opacity again, etc., until it reaches 0.
I see.
We've gotten to the mage talk again in the princess campaign.
Hey, man. I have nothing to say. It's true.
And they, a normal limit to a standard action will apply, but instead of just stopping them if they reach the limit, they need to, every time after the limit, they can keep going, but every failure contaminates the mystery with their own nimbus and starts increasing opacity again.
I see.
So usually, they're fucked if they do that. But however, she's a prime mage, so she can just cleanse it with a little spell.
Exactly.
And effectively just keep going. That's why Mark was able to cheat so many big mysteries. He just like, alright, I'm just gonna clean this then instead.
Yeah, so I guess she'll get to work on this. Oh wait, there. One. Okay, she's already lowered the opacity by 1.
Outstanding.
Yeah, that's 2 turns. That's it's maybe a while.
It's fine. It's only 3 seconds per turn.
I mean, a while in universe, in real life. But thankfully, she,
No, in real
it's
life.
dice pool 6, so let's see. 4. That's another one. That's another one down. Better pass it down. And let's see if she can get one more before her extended action ends. Yep, that's another one down. She lowers it by 3. Alright. Okay. She just like blinks. Wow. She holds her eyes for a moment. That is a lot. Every time she lowers her capacity, she learns like something new from it, right?
That can be the case, or you can withhold it until you finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's entirely DM discretion.
Okay.
And how much information is actually given through the scrutinizing is, again, DM discretion.
I see. Good. There is a lot. So naturally, there's a lot of space magic in it because it draws upon sympathy and your connection towards both your location and also the people involved in these predictions. That's why yours specified a name and also why it specified video. Like, did anyone else look less detailed in the video?
Oh, in my video, my friend was supposed to be sitting next to you, and she points to Watson, and you got slashed as like a faceless person and like killed. So that's why I asked you to move.
Yeah, so since you don't know me, I couldn't have possibly appeared in your prediction, but it would have still happened to me regardless. Second thing there's also a lot of space and of course time. I don't think I need to explain to you people why there's time magic in this.
Hightower nods.
And
Do you know this was the result of awakening?
Probably a bit of truth.
Probably, yeah. Or get a prime in there for truth.
definitely a little bit of prime, which. And
Do you know if this is a result of awakened magic or not?
Absolutely.
I see. And
But I'm not sure if a mage fully was able to make this, but they definitely this is the pattern is definitely written all over this.
Then you should be able to pick. No, Hightower wouldn't understand that. He wouldn't know how Nimbus is. He knows the general gist of mages. He does not know the in-depth shit.
Yeah.
He was both asked about picking up traces of the Nimbus, but I don't think Hightower understands that much. He knows the general gist, but not enough to talk about Nimbus bullshit.
Yeah. There's also, but there's definitely something more. It's kind of clouding me a little bit. Not really sure what. Something else. I also picked up a little bit of faith. Bless you.
Oh, the everything bagel went in my nose.
Also, a tiny bit of faith there, so perhaps a changeling or something. Regardless, unlikely that whoever made this worked alone.
I see. Quite a collaborative effort.
Did you guys see the people in it too? Like these weird guys, the maids and stuff. Those guys are.
Hugin and you.
Yeah.
I see. So those are another constant. Yes, we saw them.
They only appeared this morning, though. The lad, like those in the spring, they didn't appear.
They didn't.
Shakes her head. All I got was the email with the video of my friend getting attacked. No, I did.
I received huge and immune from the first email I received.
So they were. This is a program they patched in. They did.
Was it Hazel or Poppy who got an email? Or both?
Every you have all gotten emails.
Okay. How about you two? It's over at Hazel and Poppy. Was Huge and Immune there for you?
Were they?
For Poppy, yes. Nope. Oh.
The maid and the butler. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Hayes. I'm pretty sure they started. If I got my timeline right and I didn't fuck it up, let me just double check. No, scroll up. Nope, they did not appear for Hazel.
Nope.
Then they were only added in around the time Poppy and I received an email.
So they were definitely still working on this. I suppose that's true to real life coding.
Whoever's making this still has their whole team together then. Constantly updating it, making it different. Well, at the very least, they seem, well, I hesitate to say benevolent, but they have shown us disasters, and, as far as I can tell, they have been showing them primarily to people who are willing to stop those disasters.
It also possibly has to do with the fate magic in it.
And I doubt it's simply a case of association. The email I received had absolutely nothing to do with me. Well, it did in the vague sense, but he then sort of furrowed his brow. I suppose that is still a connection then.
And Nathaniel, also for yours, you did not receive a video.
Mm-hmm.
Despite both Hazel. Okay, actually, did it? No.
I thought I did because I remember Huge and Immune being described to me.
Yeah, you can. I mean, like an email of the disaster.
Oh, okay. Didn't I get a video of like something with the description of the like some shadowy figure tearing people apart? Or was that? Or did they just describe that?
No, I think that was just because of the tainted place.
Okay. And it seems who receives a video and who doesn't is different as well. He looks at Watson. You wouldn't happen to know fate magic, would you?
Let's check Watson's sheet. And she just sighs. Fortunately, I don't.
Then sadly, I don't think we'd be able to check the conditions, right?
Nope.
This has still been quite the big help.
I was called here for a reason, so I might as well stick to the end.
I appreciate that, Miss Watson. And as he sort of opens up the email again, there are still two things to happen today, if I'm reading these correctly.
Yeah, I want to really get in on that one.
Yes. We really should make it a priority.
Oh yeah, there are things, right?
Gang violence.
I forgot.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
Hazel, have you received any reports of that happening around your area?
I don't think so, unless Yank says something otherwise.
Yeah, I forgot. And hold on. Hold on a second. I forgot to specify the time on number 2. My apologies.
Mhm.
But as for like general gang activity, you have been hearing like Hazel ever since your encounter, ever since your solo, you have noticed like whenever like at nighttime more pine-shaped goons out and about.
She would handle them.
Well, most of the time, they seem to just be on the lookout, on the prowl.
We'll leave.
Okay.
And
Those darn
Miss-
goons keep messing with the nature reserve.
from the email I received, he sort of holds up his phone. It sounds like Tommy Lee is involved. He is a ghoul with the vampires.
There's like a lot of vampires around.
Yeah, vampires are real.
That's a complicated story. But yes, there's quite a lot of vampires in Chicago. They're not in fucking Chicago. In Seattle.
I mean, you're
I'm
not wrong.
so used to the other supernatural city.
I wonder
Quite
how
a
many.
lot of vampires, but not as many as there once were.
I wonder how many drug dealers that I beat up with vampires.
Did any of them try to suck your blood or have magical regenerating properties?
Were they in
No, I
daytime?
just kinda... And she does like some shit like weak shadow boxing. You know, just beat them up.
I was really hoping she'd just go, I can't tell nowadays.
I don't know. They might have just been crackheads.
And yeah, all the crackheads kind of look like ghouls.
You are in Seattle. There are a lot of crackheads and homeless people.
How much
Sad.
do you know about the wider supernatural world, Rebecca?
No, vampires exist. Werewolves. People can use magic. I don't
Waves.
know what that entails. I know
Rangers.
nobles. And that's kind of it. Besides, like, ghosts and spirits, like that train guy. That's it. Oh, Darkspawn and all that Tainted Place stuff. I know that.
More than enough acceptable knowledge. You have been at this a while.
Yeah.
And he sort of taps her phone. Or is her phone still on the table?
Yeah,
he would just sort of point to it generally.
Mm-hmm.
Your email
Yeah.
mentioned Matthew Briggs. Who is that?
It's our boss, right?
Yes.
My boss.
He looks over at Poppy. Is that your boss as well?
Yes. I did not find out, right?
You read that he was an AO, and you did save him in your song.
I saved him, but I didn't figure out that it was him, right?
No, you saw him.
I saw him?
He did. Yeah, you saw him. He didn't figure out it was you.
Okay. Should I really be telling him? I guess. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's our boss. He's also a wolfman.
A
You know
werewolf.
what?
He's a wolfman.
I didn't know that.
Poppy, what
Alright.
color did you ever see him have flashing tattoos?
I don't know, that feels like a memory roll to me.
He has
Definitely a memory
some-
roll.
He has
he
some
has-
tattoos, but I don't know if they ever flashed or
Well,
moved.
I suppose the fact that he's interacting with humans at all is already a sign of what he belongs to.
No, roll it just in case.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I'll use all 16 of those dice you gave.
Unfortunately, you can't use them. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, buddy.
He's a-
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
so funny.
it's to kill the pale bitch.
I got D6.
Yeah, well, you've never really seen them flash, no? You seem
It's funny because the Hightower does not know he has actual like tattoos. He was like referring to
Yeah.
her now. He does not know there's actual tattoos involved.
Yeah. Either. Yeah, so if they were Flash, if they did Flash, it's more you just haven't seen him. Generally keeps himself.
Well, the fact that he's interacting with humans at all. You will say, Rebecca. And yes, there are different factions of the Wolfman. The fact that he's interacting with humans is a pretty good sign that he's on our team. But what is he doing at the Twin Nature Reserve? Especially with a gang of bandits like Tommy Lee's crew.
Well, if he's at the nature reserve and he's a wolfman, maybe he's just coming to admire the nature.
I suppose that could be true. Either way, we must hurry over there before he gets killed. We need to make sure he's right.
Oh yeah, and the conflict will happen. Well, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I forgot. I like a fool. I forgot to write down the time for event 2. 8 p.m.
Oh, never mind. We have a day. We've got like all day.
Yeah.
Well, we have some time until then.
Whatever happens after that, and then number 3 is going to happen after.
Yes, around midnight, from what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Miss Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with any organization? Do you have a Nakama of your own?
Shakes her head. No. I've just
Given-
been kind of flying around and beating up drug dealers that I see.
The 4 of us, he gestures to the himself, Poppy, Hazel, and Holly, are with an organization known as the Sunshower Organization. We're a group of nobles and other assorted sorts, doing our best to protect Seattle.
Are you guys like supernatural cops of Seattle?
Cop isn't exactly the right word. We don't exactly enforce laws.
Did you not hear me talk about how we hate cops?
I mean, the cops hate cops sometimes, right?
Watson is furiously writing. So many arcane beats, man.
Given that you've been receiving these emails as well, I'd like to request at least a temporary cooperation, and hopefully a good friendship. We do, after all, serve the same cause, keeping people in this city safe, and ensuring darkness doesn't encroach too far upon the world.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just, my friend keeps, getting into danger. This is the second time now.
Mhm. Well, at the least, it seems you'll have it. At the very least, it seems you'll have the Noran emails to keep you company to make sure she isn't in too much danger.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything specific about her that puts her in danger?
Maybe because she has the bird.
Then, would it be alright if we met this friend of yours, heard the story about the bird, and had Watson here examine it?
Oh yeah, I could call her, see if she can bring it, but probably not the best place as she looks around to bring
Yes.
the bird.
Does she live on her own?
Yes.
Oh, sorry to yawn. She nods.
Then perhaps we could go visit her. It'd be safer than transporting an arcane object.
Mm-hmm. All right. That arcane object.
Not an official term. I just don't know if it's... Is it a living bird, or...
Yeah.
Very much alive.
Oh. I was imagining a statue. Well, I suppose it's an actual bird, then. It's not so much an object.
Yeah,
I guess just arcane creature? He shrugs.
I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty. She tries to find the word. Scrunkly.
Pretty what?
Scrunkly.
Grunt. He sort of furrows his brow. Scrunkly. He leans over towards Hazel. What does scrunkly mean?
So Scrunkly, it's like a very, you know, the gremlin. You know the gremlin. It's like that. Like they're really disheveled, but really cute looking in a sort of weird looking way.
Cute in an ugly way.
Right.
Exactly.
I see.
Kind of like soup.
You still in your bag?
Soup?
Alright, you let it out. She opens up the bag, flips it out. I forgot you were in there.
Soup?
He was a calico, right?
He's a calico cat, yes.
Yeah. I must say it was quite stuffy in there.
What? Points
You
to
know,
Another arcade beat.
Oh. Oh. Just write that down. And listen, actually, what? Hazel, how do you?
No. I would absolutely... I don't know about soup.
Yeah. It's a. Well, clearly, like I said, it was like, you are a noble. You know this is Shikigami.
Oh, nice.
Did you know? She never actually bothered to introduce me to your co-workers, Hazel.
Well, I never really involve you with my work. Because
I
you're just a cat. What are you gonna do? She
I am your
bothers.
I am your partner and your trusted companion. I feel like I must know these sort of things.
Well, of course you know them. They just don't know you.
I am a creature sworn in with nobles. I contribute to the destruction of darkness as much as the next cat.
Aw, you keep saying that. Scratches behind his ear.
Grumble.
It's Soup. I named him that because his fur reminds me of really weird looking soup.
I see.
Watson's pen is like.
cat.
Well, Watson, like anyone who looks at Watson, she's moving her pencil at speeds that are causing it to steam. There is no magical explanation for this.
Simply comedic.
Go on, you can pet him. Let him pet you.
I should be a respected partner in this.
Time to button mash.
Time to button mash.
All right. Oh, I assume you guys are heading towards Samantha's house.
As Rebecca gives her a call first.
Ding, ding.
Like,
Wait,
hey, no, it's just saying like, hey, we're gonna be stopping over. I have experts to look at the bird. And then,
Our first response is like, "Holy shit, are you okay? I saw the fucking news."
I don't have to go to the hospital like last time.
Oh, thank God. You don't have insurance.
I don't.
Oh, I don't know, man. If only this was supernatural, she would Watson would have gotten an arcane beat for this shit. Oh no, that's just mundane America. If only magic taxes. Yes. As you all just head towards a more like upscale part of Seattle, as a very nice like a house on the corner of a street, on the corner of the street, as you all just assemble outside of Samantha's house.
Who knocks?
Oh,
Wow.
just 1 second.
It's a pretty homey place.
As you are all met with a girl around Rika's age with aqua blue eyes and brown hair like pulled into a ponytail. She wears like pretty like big and like comfy sort of clothes. She has like a red bow on her head. Okay, so what happened? What? Did the police say it's like a terrorist attack or? Rebecca?
Is that your friend?
Rebecca? Are you okay? You have brain damage?
Oh, sorry,
Did something happen? Is there white phosphorus?
Oh no, it was a
Yeah,
gas
she-
attack in the trains.
So Samantha's there.
Is it Rebecca? Are you okay? Is it terrorist and white phosphorus? Are you okay?
Right? Us? None of that, but yeah, I'm fine.
White phosphorus.
There's like a lot of conspiracy theories that were just happened this morning.
Stop browsing 4chan.
She just looks concerned.
Don't tell them that.
The heck
Ooh,
is
what's
that?
Isn't 4chan that place where those crazy hackers are at?
Oh yeah. the-
Yeah, I've heard of the hacker, not the sports.
Oh, it's just
I
like
saw it on the news. Yes.
Poppy, you seem like the type for browsing.
Yeah.
You're just trying to save your own skin.
Poppy's trying to make a reference and a joke, but none of her jokes land when she's not in clown form.
Watson briefly considers it. He's the creator of Norn Mail, the hacker known as 4chan. Well, come in.
Thank you.
Walk on in.
So you're Samantha, huh?
Yeah, Samantha Browse. Pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hazel.
Handshake.
Holds out her hand.
Handshake. Your pleasure's online. I'm Watson. Holly Reeves, ma'am. Bobby.
Poppy.
Oh wait, I've seen you around before. You're her coworker, right? Right. Thank you, Bert. Oh, watching over at Rebecca.
I'm Nathaniel. Nate is fine.
Good to meet you, Nate.
Oh, wait, we're doing nicknames? I'm Hayes. That doesn't sound as good.
Amazing. All right.
This
Yeah.
is Holly.
Yeah, Holly introduced herself.
Ah.
So you all like assemble inside of Samantha's room as she pours everyone tea. For everyone. God damn, this is a fucking rich ass place. It's very cozy. For Nathaniel, this is poorer than you.
Most things are, yes.
Hey, this is a fairly nice place.
It's a nice place.
It's rich. It's rich for everyone else. It's like for you, it'd be like middle class, Nathaniel.
I got a nice living. It's alright.
Oh yeah, Hazel does, but Hazel's like this is more like nice upscale. So you wanted to take a look at my Avery.
Oh yeah, you name.
Oh, that's so cute. It's a cute name.
Yes, and if we could hear the story of how you found Avery?
Yeah. So as she like fishes into her bag, she pulls out like a little like phone with like a keychain, and the keychain is that of a little bird. And you, Nathaniel, well, you see it as it starts to glow as out pops the little image of a bird made entirely out of light. And Nathaniel, if you would.
I will gladly reflected light this little fella.
Haha, reflective light.
Reflected light.
And Watson will do the same. And by do the same, I mean,
I love having a budget mage site that's the actual mage site. Zero successes, I know jack shit.
It's funny too because it's budget mage site next to the actual mage site.
Yeah.
You have to roll for yours.
Yeah, so I have to roll for mine, and I don't even get like the super detailed info. I have budget silly mage site.
What?
This is why I hired an actual mage.
Okay.
My budget mage site is, it works on a bit of a shoestring budget.
Yeah, so Nathaniel's like, it's on the tip of your tongue. I don't know what's the piece up. Oh, that's a spirit.
I see. I sort of awkwardly clears his throat, looks away.
Yeah, you can go see it's found itself the keychain, the stuff. The essence from looking out. Like, I what? I just like she kind of tilts her head. It's like, I don't really have spirit arcanum, so I can't really fully. I mean, I could probably scrutinize it, but I mean, it looks pretty. Usually, spirit, it's like these when they seem a bit more as the bird kind of like just chirps around. Primal, they are more. That tends to be a safe assumption that they're of a weaker type.
Oh, does the bird talk?
Shakes her head.
It just chirps.
Generally, the ones of higher strength are capable of speech and thought, so it would make sense that this one is of the weaker variety.
Yeah.
First on how it managed to pass through the barrier, though.
Perhaps. Who knows? Maybe someone wanted to take it out. Oh, considering it's very closely bound to the keychain.
Haidza holds out her finger, uses her 5 animal kin to try to entice it to land on her.
Avery lands on it. Do you recall anything that happened during when you found it? Well, the first event happened. I was almost killed during it.
Yet you were saved by Rebecca, yes?
Yeah. Wasn't
And
really
this
sure.
was the first instance of the Norn email.
Rebecca, yes. Yes.
So,
Yeah, she said yeah.
Yep. So, you were almost killed by a gang, yes?
Yeah, gang. She doesn't. For Rebecca, for obvious, she was hiding in a phone booth, so she didn't really see. For good reason, she, a regular ass human, didn't see you fight a werewolf.
I made her hide in the phone booth. She doesn't know about the rest of the stuff.
I see. A
Oh,
wise move.
I almost forgot. There was someone else there.
Oh, actually, the phone. You took a dramatic failure.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say.
that's,
You don't
oh
remember-
yeah,
you
didn't
know,
he?
I was
Oh
gonna-
yeah,
I
he
was
had
gonna say
fucking
you don't
mind
remember
erasing
that.
powers.
Oh yay!
Yeah, he had erasing powers. That's right. I couldn't remember him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say you don't remember that. I remember that you don't remember.
Yeah, if you took a regular failure, you could have rolled, but no, you took a dramatic failure. You don't remember. As far as you know, you did all that shit yourself.
Yeah, I did it alone.
All me, baby.
All me, baby.
Man, whatever's going around here really has all the gangs up in arms.
Mm. He shrugs.
Back whenever my little email thing had its little event, it kind of inspired some gang members to come over to, the Quinn Nature Reserve and try to cause up a ruckus.
There's a little bit more to it.
Wait,
I told
I
Nathaniel about it.
That's
I
fine.
feel
Oh, yeah.
dumb. I feel really stupid.
So yeah, they
Are you
Actually-
related to the Quinn Nature Reserve?
I am. My family runs it.
Oh.
that would explain a lot actually.
Yeah,
So
that's my
actually-
name.
For Nate, since Hazel would have told you. Yeah, Hazel. Hazel encountered like some gang members who were fighting someone with a sword, and then a group of clergymen showed up to try to kill them all.
Hmm.
And they were darkened.
Sounds-
Well, darkspawn. I mean, turned into dogs. But yeah, a
Yeah,
bunch
there's
of look to be vampiric goons trying to fuck up.
However, Hazel got a dramatic failure when she first wanted to identify it, so she thinks they're zombies.
I think they're
Nice.
zombies. Like some weird zombie goons. This kind of zombie-ish lady with a light sword fought them off. It was pretty cool.
Pretty epic.
Mm-hmm. Nathaniel could probably presume those are the how do I say it, the Lorem Sanctum dudes,
So-
considering the Sanctum guys.
Oh yeah. Remember? Yeah, like they are part of the Fitz Wallace's organization.
Mhm.
So the one that Tommy would report to.
Mhm.
And also, light sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, strange.
Hmm. This light sword woman, by the way, Hazel, did you ever catch her name? Any introduction or anything like that?
I did, but oh, come on, don't.
For Hazel, she had a single name, Lynn.
Lynn.
I see.
She had this like dark hair, red eyes, real pale skin, but she was
Good
walking
boy.
around today, so she couldn't be a zombie.
Newsboy cap.
Yeah.
Hmm. And that sword that shone. Any special properties of it?
Flashback.
She did like a big light blast on him.
He sort of leans
Darkspawn specifically.
more towards Holly. Holly, put on the agenda. Cross-reference this description of this Lynn with any reports of the Red Ravager.
Understood. Right.
Thank you, Holly.
Thank you, Holly.
But that's the update. I'll do it after session. I have like a little thing on my like session notes, right, where it has like my plan, and right under it, what has actually happened.
Mhm.
So you can keep track of what you guys have done, undiscovered.
Well, though we may not know what this spirit is, I know someone who would.
You
As a-
someone that's here?
Matthew Britt. Matthew. If he's a werewolf, just identifying a spirit should be no problem for him.
And the Matthew
Where-
guy should be at the nature reserve.
Werewolves.
Exactly.
Werewolves are good with spirits.
Yes, it's their general wheelhouse, what they're best at. And if we save Matthew's life, I'm sure he wouldn't mind doing us a brief favor of identifying a spirit.
Yeah, Matthew's a chill guy, so.
Okay.
Obviously, we'd save him either way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, get those goons off my lawn.
Indeed.
Go for property.
Speaking of those goons, if you mind excusing me for a moment, I'm going to take a minute to think.
Brain blast. It's a time.
Yeah, Nathaniel wants to go like somewhere isolated outside. He wants to transform, which I guess I need to roll for.
Yeah.
And then he wants to use the open heart charm.
Ding.
Oh, great, he's doing the thing.
Brain blast.
I wish I had a skull.
Order another bagel, we're gonna be here in a while.
He doesn't want to transform in front of was her name Samantha?
Samantha.
Yeah, Samantha, because that is still a breaking point, so he doesn't want to fuck her up like that.
Some vague princess lunacy.
I just mentioned that one video of a cat going on Discord and they accidentally hit like mode and getting blinded. That's what I imagine you do to Sasha. That's Samantha. I fucking originally her name was Sasha, but I realized that was too much like AOT, so I was like, okay, Samantha.
It was too much like AOT. It was the same name.
Yeah, exactly.
So what was the transform roll again?
Interlight plus belief minus shadows.
Thank you.
And no shadows so far because you did.
One suck is one suck, you know.
Yeah. For non-mail events, since they haven't actually happened, and also you're actively stopping them, yeah, you're not really gonna roll for like getting shadows or tainted or anything. It's only if like someone dies during it or something,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh man, maybe they shouldn't die. That'd be
Maybe
really
one.
bad for us, specifically.
Okay. I forgot I need to open the fucking mage book. Ugh.
Yeah, open mage
Hold on, I need to open the mage book for sympathy rules.
Give me one moment.
Mage!
So, hey, Tommy Lee is involved here. Let's figure out what the fuck he's doing.
All right. Also, give me one moment.
You thought we escaped the mage.
Yank has decided to be very ambitious and include his first campaign to have a mage plot.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know some of the shit he's planning. It's even more ambitious than it seems.
Oh,
So far, within his little ambition web, he has princesses, werewolves, mages, vampires.
potentially.
You can see why this has taken a while, and why we are only getting halfway before. Because I need the halfway point is so I can fucking fully comprehend what the hell is gonna happen in the second half. We'll worry about that later. Like, a good chunk of my progress on making notes for this is, you know what? He's like, alright, fuck it, Weeball, I'm gonna research this. Seattle's fucked, man.
All right. You ready for the rolls?
Yep.
Okay. So it doesn't actually. It says I use empathy for the roll, but it doesn't actually specify what the rest of the roll is. I'm guessing probably wits because it's deducing something.
Yeah. I'd allowed it, yeah, so yeah, wits because they're doing something plus empathy.
Okay. So it is modified by sympathy. And so I assume the sympathetic connection between me and Tommy Lee is probably rather weak.
Yeah.
Which would be, yeah. Two subjects have barely touched one another metaphysically. The subjects have a mage's spells and items she's used yantras, casual acquaintances, co-workers, replaceable belongings. I'd say we are casual acquaintances in that we have talked before.
Yeah.
So that means that is a -3 to my roll.
Because you see, part of the reason why I also use sympathy is Princess is also have sympathy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everything has a little bit of sympathy.
But it's like outwardly stated because just stuff like the Flameheart charm and
Oh wait, actually, there's different. It's not mage sympathy. They use their own special sympathy. I
yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
Okay.
I do have a wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing
You're
anyone.
acquainted then, right?
Yeah, you'd be acquainted.
Sympathy. Okay, so it's a -6 then.
I love how you had to be reminded about princess sympathy.
So I'm just so used to mages, man.
Yeah. Funny, you made rules based on sympathy purely for Ake.
I
For
did.
weapons.
With yeah, it's really funny. Like when we got to the end of it, so it was like, and you can mention like, oh, sympathetic connections though, because yeah, you're not really acquainted with anyone here. It's like, mages.
Look, man, I'm too deep in the mage brain. Anyway, I got 3 successes, so I have 3 clues as to what Tommy is doing. Three general clues of what Tommy is doing.
All right.
As Nathaniel goes somewhere isolated, closes his eyes as he puts one hand, essentially holds his hand towards his face, putting just one finger on his temple and the rest just resting on his cheek. As he just closes his eyes, and he imagines Tommy and thinks, all right, what would this man be doing right now?
And I'm just make sure I have it. There it is. Okay. So naturally, from your conversations with him, still probably trying not to die. So he's probably still following Princess Wallace's orders of investigating anything about the Red Reaper.
Was it Red Reaper or Red Ravager?
Red Reaper.
Red Reaper. Okay. Then he would have said Red Reaper earlier.
Okay. Yeah, since the Red Ravager is King Arthur.
Well, that's a group of characters. The title given to people that are that.
Okay. So investigating the Red Reaper.
Yeah, investigating the Red Reaper. And thanks to you have kept in touch with them. So, the 2 goons that Hazel beat and that didn't get murdered by
Don't worry,
them.
this isn't actual wisp magic power. I can just I've got a bit of bullshit up my sleeve.
All right. Yeah. You will know that he's also taken some time out of himself to shelter these 2 guys. 'Cause they fucked up royally. And then lastly, considering that he's going to be at the Quintet Sanctuary at night, probably just at home currently. Because considering he's a ghoul, even though he has enhanced stamina and all that, he still needs sleep.
Makes sense. So he'd likely be going there to investigate more about the Red Reaper then. And he has connection to the goons that Hazel beat up, sheltering them from. Could Hightower extrapolate if they were trying to redeem themselves to get a job done from before, so they don't get killed?
Because from what, all right, yeah, from what
it's okay. It's okay if not.
Yeah, I got. I'm trying to I'll pan this out because you met Tommy and his mission was completely separate from theirs, so they're probably from a separate division. So the likely event that happened is the Hazel event happened. They fucked up. They went into hiding, and then Tommy is helping hide them while he did his stuff and went to you.
Okay. Well, basically stuff I already know, I suppose. Oh wait, I just realized we hunted at a Beto shop. Does that count for the circle merit?
Yes.
Nice.
Yay.
That's 3 wisps for me. For all of us,
Okay.
actually, if we have high enough sun shower
You
MCI.
guys aren't my friends.
I don't have the circle merit.
I don't either.
I count all of my employees for the circle merit. My employees count as the circle
I
merit.
don't
for
count
my
hanging out with my boss as an reaction.
Ollie,
You will give me wisps.
Ollie gains and a wisp app.
I'm not high enough in the group merit.
Don't worry, these wisps will be spent burning to give you guys dice.
Did I not? Hold on, did I? I may have applied. Did I even buy the fucking merit? I don't think I bought this on shower merit.
You start with 1 if you join.
Yeah, I just
My
didn't.
fault.
I didn't.
But
I just never listed it down.
as Nathaniel will de-transform and go back inside. It seems Tommy Lee is likely continuing his investigation of the Red Reaper. And he's also sheltered 2 of the druids that Hazel that you beat up, keeping them safe from retribution from the boss.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Still makes me wonder what he's up to going to your nature reserve so late at night.
You need to leave. Not for gang activity.
Agreed.
Perhaps he's just sipping through the breeze one last time.
What'd she say?
Like how he's like, perhaps he's just sitting through evidence one last time.
Perhaps so. It may be good to simply ask him not to show up.
Yeah,
It would at least eliminate one. It would eliminate one more factor from the email.
Yeah, it worked with Mr. Rouse.
I'm going to give him a quick call, ask him to keep people away from there.
Okay, hold on. I have no idea if Hunter x Hunter music will get us killed.
Definitely.
Okay, covered. Okay, I don't think I can. It's for those of you who aren't Lemon, play Leorio's scene.
Who?
Play this. Okay. Hey, make a call to Tommy. As he picks up. Like,
Hello, Tommy.
as elsewhere in Seattle, we cut to just a very tired man with red eyes, and like a bit of stubble on his chin and messy black hair. As retroactively, I have went back and picked up Tommy.
Oh, fantastic.
Right, Tower. What happened?
Oh. I've received word that you're going to be attending the nature reserve tonight.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that the Red Reaper didn't make any more shit. Man, fuck, man, I'm tired. Working
Then
vampires in the ass.
Then I'd recommend sleeping in. Don't visit the nature reserve tonight.
Okay.
I'd like if you could keep gang activity away from there. Nature isn't the place to be having such activity.
He hears in the background. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I could do that. Look, I guess if you just see anything, just call me.
Will do. We'll do a sweep of the place ourselves and make sure everything is undisturbed.
Alright.
Have a good sleep, Tommy.
Yeah, goodbye. As he doesn't hang up, you just hear his phone just fall as you hear just snoring.
Nathaniel will hang up.
He just like me for real.
I saw, 3 days ago, I was like, yeah, Tommy's gonna be important, and then the Oreo happened.
Well, that takes care of that problem. Tommy and at least a few others should now be wiped away from any danger, and hopefully stay away from the Twin Reserve.
Good.
Samantha Pontifex. Woohoo!
The only one to keep track of now will be Matthew. Poppy and Rebecca, you know him far better than I, as I've never met him. I'd like to ask your advice. Do you think it would be better to try and find him beforehand, or to wait until we show up on the scene and react as on the fly?
Looks over to Poppy.
I do.
I like to fulfill my vice of timid.
Gain you willpower.
Yes.
Poppy?
You guys know that Matt is basically chilled out with it, with anything. And in hindsight, he's like, so that's why he doesn't like the music too loud. Werewolf here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can probably hear when you're playing in your headphones.
The bastard.
Poor choice of a profession, but what you gonna do?
Big dog.
You go.
Shit, man, it's a pretty good cover.
Indeed, they never suspected.
They'd never suspect a werewolf to work in a music shop. If you did, they'd think you were fucking stupid.
They never expect anyone to work in a music shop.
They think you are a horrible masochist, like an extreme masochist.
The things I do for love.
Bro's taking, like, at this rate, bro's taking bashing damage all day. How many death rages would you need to make to get through that?
Don't worry about it. So yeah, what is your decision? Should you meet him at your infamous prompt? Should I meet him like mid combat, or should we try to intercept him earlier in the day? Poppy?
Me?
Poppy?
Yeah, Hightower leaves the decision to Rebecca and Poppy because he believes they know him a lot better. He thinks they would make a better decision for it.
Rebecca
just talk to
fulfilled
him?
her vice and didn't decide.
Can I just talk to him?
Yes.
We have all day.
He's my
If
boss.
we can track him down,
And
be
he
easy.
did help, like, save that kid, so...
Alright then. If you think it would be better to talk to him, then let's go find him. Would you like to talk to him when we're all transformed so he doesn't know your identity?
Holy shit, is that fucking clown?
Holy shit, it's a fucking clown!
Holy shit, I'm afraid of clowns, Death Rage.
He knows me as Benny, so I guess we should.
Oh, you performed for him when transformed?
No, I only knew him. We had met the werewolf form.
Oh, I see. Then yes, that would be
He doesn't
easier.
know I'm Benny.
Hightower nods. And you, Rebecca, do you have another name for yourself when you're transformed? Most princesses prefer to lead a double life to keep danger away from their homes.
I don't really talk to crackheads, so no. But when I'm transformed, it's like I've got a stage persona, like a rock star on stage. So I don't know what that could be.
I would suggest coming up with one. Unless you want people to be calling you Rebecca in front of your boss.
Shakes her head. I don't know.
Well, you have time to think about it.
Well, what's yours? Is it Mr. Sunshower?
No. I would like to be called Hightower while transformed or untransformed. I believe it's important to have a reputation, and I have nothing to hide in the darkness of Seattle.
I suppose. It's not like you've drawn the ire of any space mages.
Indeed. And if so, he shrugs, well, they'd be able to hit me either way.
Insert Josuke holding paper and draws a gun on him image.
I don't have a cool name.
Speaking of,
I will
do
have
you,
him report.
speaking of, do you still need me over here, or should I meet up with you somewhere else?
Did Watson say that?
Yeah.
Well, if it's alright, if you could spend perhaps Holly here could drive you back to the Hightower Manor and arrange for some short-term accommodations for you.
That would be wonderful.
Holly, if you could lead her back, that would be wonderful. Make sure she has somewhere nice to stay and give her a general tour of the area.
Understood, sir.
As he then sort of leads in, sort of pulling Holly a bit closer. Holly, just make sure to remember she's still a mage. Don't let her investigate everything too closely. She'll drive the staff wild.
Don't let her touch anything.
Don't let her touch anything.
And don't.
Be racist.
Remember, mages are still insufferable.
Yeah.
Remember, mages
we
aren't
like a few
people.
of them, but they're still kind of insufferable and are quite literally addicted to curiosity.
This bitch will not stop yapping.
Just remember, mages are literally addicted to curiosity. Just be sure to keep a lid on her.
Holy shit! Is that a gun? Pull the car over now! What is that?
Rebecca and Poppy, do you know where your boss might be at this time of day?
What's today? Monday, Sunday, Saturday?
It is a Sunday. It'd be both of yours days off.
Told you I don't work on Sundays.
That guy doesn't take days off.
I'm sorry to bring you in on your day off, Hazel.
It's okay. You're getting me something nice after this.
Of course. My treat, anything you like.
And that's why you're the best boss.
You just hear in the background as like a Holly takes Watson. Freeloader.
Hazel just nods and smiles. Yes.
And Holly takes a point of willpower from her vice of Buzzkill.
Oh, can I get a point? Can I get a vice point for my vice of minx?
You may.
Minx?
That's a vice and a half.
Also, thank God I don't have to prepare spells for Watson anymore.
Whew! Thank you for getting the mage out of my hands.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I've removed both NPCs from the party. You don't need to worry about them for today.
Thank God.
Ooh. And you've also gotten rid of Tommy and his gang from this encounter. That's initiative. Let's go.
Don't worry. I'm going to be pulling Holly back for the initiative. I need my shield. I will die otherwise.
That's okay. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I got you after you heal, after you're hurt, because I have bone.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
So, where would Matthew be?
Yeah, since it usually gives you the days off on Sunday, and he would still like in the shop until like 3 p.m. And right now it is 1:25. Okay, so be in the shop.
Yeah, he's gotta be in the shop. And when do we have?
Yeah, it's 1:25.
See,
We're at time limit. Let's go.
lead the way.
You're gonna have to work very, very carefully with time in this campaign, if you haven't noticed.
Let's swing our way there.
You guys, you have a music shop? Oh, I need to visit more often. I've been meaning to get some more nice music.
Please don't.
Oh, what kind of
Poppy, I don't believe we all have that method of transportation.
what kind of nice music? Are you looking for like some Nine Inch Nails, some Corn?
Don't listen to her recommendations are bad.
Corn? That's a type of vegetable, silly.
You see, there's like a single, like her eye twitches, and then it goes back to normal.
What about Avenged Sevenfold?
Oh, they played in that game.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know, you can always go Kiss, Metallica.
I don't know. I'll probably get one of each.
One of each.
I'll try to at least.
Yeah, all right. So as you all arrive to the synth circus, for Hazel and Nathaniel as your first your first voyage into this.
And we are showing up as our transformed states.
Yeah.
What you see now is my normal state.
Yeah, you guys arrive at like
What you see now is my normal state. Yeah, and this is when I turn into a fucking rock star.
This is a Super Saiyan.
sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
How dull! You just put on some makeup and changed your hair color.
Taller.
All right, as you
Super
approach,
clown.
like, a very quaint music shop with the sign basically being a circus theme because it's in circus. Get it? You see what I did here? This is Bobby. Anyway.
I do.
Anyway, as you arrive, as you see, it's pretty quiet because it's a damn Sunday and it seems like things are wrapping up. As you see a man just casually leaning on his chair, like looking at a TV on like the top corner, seeing like a Gary Morgan concert, and you see a woman with jet black hair and red eyes, wearing like a news cap, as she is just like casually like going through records with a guitar case at her side.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Are we transforming
Hi.
before we're going, or?
Yeah.
I should.
Wait,
Wait,
hold on.
is that
I need
Amiibo Matt?
to need a honk honk.
Meanwhile, slightly earlier. Why do I smell rubber noses and cream pies?
I don't have any cream pies yet.
Why do I smell?
That's what her fucking 11 volts gonna be.
That's my 11 balls give you cream pies.
Yeah, you throw it in their face.
It's a variety of pie.
Please make them explosive.
You just keep saying whoa.
I was waiting to
It's not gonna work, Cuddy.
I was waiting for someone to say something. That's like I was just listening to Cody, and you just go, whoa, whoa.
I heard it. I was trying to regard it. I thought we were classy.
No.
Us?
No.
I'm taken.
I was just curious to see how many times he'd do it.
I am a taken man. Thank you very much. It's yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Getting some nice music? I heard something about a Korn. Did you know that's actually a band?
Yeah, I've heard of Korn. I prefer stuff from the 20s, though.
Stuff from the what?
I still prefer stuff from the 20s, though.
Not everybody
Boomer.
can like a
Honk, honk.
Charleston. Not everybody can like a Charleston.
I'm more of an Underwood fan.
He's the kind of guy who listens to the Undertakers.
He met my clown form, right? We met in clown form, and I met him in human
Yeah, man.
form. Or was he just always a wolf?
Like, you saw me. He was a bit furry, so it's like, considering you were, you work with Nathaniel, who tells you about other supernaturals, you could deduce that he was a werewolf. He did not see you in human form though during that whole debacle.
But did I see him in human form, in clown form? Did Vanny see
Yeah.
him as if his normal human?
I mean, like, the form he was using was just him, but like furrier and like, you know, a bit bigger, but like, it was pretty obviously him.
It's nice to meet you again,
Yeah, you're that
Honk.
clown. You were the clown hero. I see. I take it. I take it you two aren't here. You four aren't here to browse.
No. We have some questions.
Unless you have circus music, Honk honk.
I mean, we do in that corner. Very niche.
Yeah, I already know.
Fucking clown core over there.
Does Nathaniel gain a point of willpower for his vice of distance for not engaging in the music conversation with everyone else and like
Yeah.
going straight for the business?
Go ahead.
Nice. My name is Nathaniel Hightower. Have you heard of me before?
You're that charity case, right?
Ah, well, at least my reputation's spread.
Yeah.
We're with the Sunshower Association.
Oh yeah, your organization. Yeah, I heard.
Yes.
Yeah, you rebranded a few years back.
He nods. You're a Forsaken. He does say that. There's another person here, right?
Aside from Lynn over there,
Who?
for Hazel, no, Lynn is here.
The lady with the black hair, the black cap, and the guitar.
He sort of leans over to Hazel. You know that person?
Yeah, that's the lady I was talking to you about.
Oh. She's supernatural, yes?
I think she's a zombie. Yeah.
Right.
She kind of whispers it to him.
Zombies are.
He leans towards the man. Do you have a connection with that lady over there?
I mean, she smelled. Wait, no, he was.
Yeah.
Almost he was on the way there. No, she's just a customer. She frequents here.
I see.
Then kind of just puts her guitar case over her back. Anyway, I was just leaving.
Actually, before you go, I'd actually like to ask you a few questions,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Shrug.
Sorry, mister. Do you mind if I take care of this first?
Yeah, go right ahead. Close at 3, so got an hour.
As he also towards Lynn. Are you Miss Lynn?
Yeah. What of it?
Oh, I've heard that you've met my friend. Does Hazel go by any? I know she doesn't go by any nicknames, but like,
Not really.
Yeah.
She mentioned it, but like she probably still just says Hazel.
Yeah. I know you've met my friend here.
Yeah.
He gestures towards Hazel.
Yeah.
He called me his friend.
And you have a magic sword, yes?
She is boring. She is like boring. Like for a brief second, she's like her head is fucking boring like holes into your head for a moment. No.
As he holds up his hands. I'm not your enemy. I have no relation with the vampires, nor any allegiance to them. I want to keep Seattle safe.
This feels like a feels like a social maneuvering, honestly.
Okay.
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 This is-
Okay.
You just fucking pulled up with her on the I know what you are.
How many doors she got?
Let's cite them. We can find the section on social maneuvering. It's been up. It's been a minute, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Y'all want to join in the social maneuvering?
What are we social maneuvering?
We're just chatting to the lady over here.
I
Yeah,
can.
because she is about to leave.
my only my only contribution to social maneuvering would be goofs, which is my
Here's the
special.
thing.
You can
ability.
show it on a thread, I suppose.
It's my area of expertise, goofs.
Here's the
Because
thing.
currently,
Larry.
currently, like,
I,
based on
I
our doors-
can help with social maneuvering, but I have to summon my fucking guitar regalia scythe thing.
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
it's
also
like-
have to fucking shred on it in the middle of a music store for a little bit.
I can just honk my nose and it'll help.
Hold
I
on,
will-
hold on. I
will-
have the etiquette merit.
Because I will say, just reading the first thing, based on our doors is equal to the lower of the character's resolve or composure. They're both 5.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Rules, yes.
I am a Grace. We are built for this.
This is not counting anything else. I just want to make sure whoever wants to join.
Can juggling to distract their help with social maneuvering? Does juggling help social maneuvering?
Honestly, showing her you're not a threat is very.
Look at how
painful
much
here.
is out of a threat we are. I'm literally a clown.
Yeah, we're funky little guys.
So far, my etiquette lets me use my socialize as for my doors.
Alright. Accomplishing a character inspiration. Let me just look at one move. Yeah, that's kinda here. Let me just see.
Rebecca goes towards the back as it seems perusing music. Well, because she can't help right now. She comes back with a CD of Insane Clown Posse and just looks over.
Oh my god, I got 5 successes on my goofs.
Oh my lord. I guess that would be 2 doors now. God damn. Already.
We're not threat there, look.
Yeah, it's like that one Scott Pilgrim clip, like, that's actually hilarious.
As Hightower reaches into a pocket, as he's like still holding the hand, like, don't worry, I'm not reaching for a weapon or anything. As he slowly, very slowly, so she can see what he's doing, pulls out a business card as he hands it out to her.
It's like before you did like the I'm not trying to go weapon, she was fucking like hand on guitar case.
He has like one hand up and he's doing it very slowly so that he's not doing any like sudden movement, so she can see exactly what he's doing at all times.
All right.
As he hands out a business card to her. Nathaniel Hightower from the Sunshower Association. We're a group that likes to keep the peace around Seattle, as well as help any downtrodden folks, repair public infrastructure, and ensure that people are living happy and healthy. Vampires training people in the night is rather counterproductive to our goal.
Okay. Oh, I think I've heard. Hold on, let me just check her quote. Your nobility, right?
He nods.
Okay. Puts the card in her pocket.
talk about that.
I just hoped to ask you a few questions, as, well, aside from what I hear, it sounds like you helped my friend Hazel here. I appreciate that.
She waves again.
I mean, I was mostly just defending myself. You didn't want me to kill anyone.
And as I said, I've heard about the magic sword from Hazel. Don't worry, I don't intend to take it from you. You may keep it. I just having
kind of,
someone here.
just kind
Go
of
on.
it's like you're saying keep like I'd let you keep it.
I don't intend to have anyone make any attempts to try and take it from you. We're not thieves or raiders or anything such as that.
Honk honk.
I guess it'd be against all your things as a man, not things as a princess. Still shit.
He nods. In fact, harming others harms us too. We have sensitivity to the pain of others. We
Yes.
quite literally can't bear to see someone else hurt.
Well,
All right.
Unless it's really funny, honk honk.
We make exceptions for slapstick. Can I make this an empathy roll?
yes. As you're basically just you're empathizing over the fact that it's like fucking it's like you're a threat. You're a threat. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, I'm not a threat.
I probably cannot invocate for Fuoko here because I don't think any of it really applies. But can I invocate for Aqua instead? Because we spend a bit of time studying her, and I'm making an informed plan.
Hmm.
Like I'm like, oh, I've spent at least a turn looking at her.
You have done that.
I'm also trying to prove or refute the theory of I'm not a threat.
Yeah, definitely.
I am trying to prove that I am not a threat. May I apply it at no cost?
Yes.
3 successes.
All right. That's a little doubt. Like, I am not a threat. Please do not zandatsu me. Okay. That's things that. Also, I'd like to mention that fucking that Matt is hearing all of this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just like
in Hightower's eyes, not only is like he's fine with that because it essentially saves on introductions and also helps warms Matt up to it's this is what the Sun Shower organization is about.
all right.
It's all right. We're cool. We helped each other out in the past.
So, any particular reason that you would risk saying this shit in the middle of in public?
Well, first of all, it's not exactly public. It's a rather small store.
Antics.
And because I get the feeling you're a rather elusive person. I wanted to take my shot while I could.
Sit down. Okay.
And I really do just want to ask a few questions.
All right. Ask away.
Do you know anything about the Red Reaper?
Roll me perception.
Mm-hmm. He's not really asking that, but he's asking it to be polite. he sort of knows, but he wants asking it to be polite.
Yeah.
What's plus composure?
Yep.
Any bonuses or penalties?
I think just yeah. Yeah, I think just raw.
All right. 2 suck.
He's like, oh, are you the Red Reaper? Ten says. The 10 says,
He didn't ask, "Are you the Reaper?" He asked, "Do you know anything about the Red Reaper?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I had recently been hearing about such Red Reaper causing a bit of chaos in the streets. Chaos that I'd actually like to capitalize on. Anyone going after vampires like that means there's less bloodsuckers leeching people off the streets and draining them dry. Being in contact with someone like that should help keep the city a bit safer.
You're looking to hire a vigilante.
Not hire. I'm not looking for a hitman to send after someone. I'm looking for an associate to help keep the peace. To learn about the general actions of what they're doing, and how to coordinate to make sure people are safe. I have no interest in any kind of leash dog to send after people. That's not our style.
I'm gonna get rid of the door, because that's helping fulfill an aspiration.
Mm-hmm.
And how exactly would you request contact?
Well, mostly by tracking them down and asking them out front. I'm a good talker, but an awful liar, an even worse manipulator. I prefer to be upfront and honest with my business deals.
He does.
It's true, I have no dots in manipulation. Or I have no dots in subterfuge.
I, however, have 3.
Thank you. That's what I keep you around for.
I have none.
Benny, would you like to roll a help action on that?
Yes.
I've got 4 dots of persuasion if you need.
I have something which might be able to actually help by using her ability by summoning her regalia in the fucking depths of the aisles and then playing Stairway to Heaven. Everyone and their mother wants to play Stairway to Heaven in the fucking music shop.
That's gonna get you kicked out. He's gonna fucking do death rage.
Wow.
You fucker, you can't play that in here.
No, it's like you play Stairway to Heaven. Oh wow, thank you for reminding me to the place I'm not going. Thanks, asshole.
Dark.
Alright. I guess there could be an arrangement. Wouldn't be here though.
Of course. The business card contains an address. That's my manor.
You have a manor?
Yes,
Yeah.
we go there often. It's where all the main base is for the main Sunshower operation.
Yeah.
Ooh, you should give me your number too, because we've met like twice now, and that makes us pretty close, I think. And we fought together.
Hold on, let me just roll So this is me rolling for comedy. Like, hold on. Let me just. Okay, she is like, I mean, I guess that could work. Had she failed that roll, she would have asked, "Are you hitting on me?"
Bitch, I might be.
Bitch, I might be.
Bitch, we might be.
As a group.
I
A
guess.
group collective.
Whatever. I guess. Also, yeah. Yeah, do another roll. Or maneuvering.
That sounds like a Hazel roll because she was the one making that offer for the friendship one.
Yeah.
Considering
Give yourself a +2 since she likes you more. Yeah, so I think it'd probably be presence plus persuasion. That's basically what she sees.
Presence plus persuasion then?
as a group.
Huzzah!
+2. Because she knows you.
I'm getting bad vibes from this roll. I don't know why. I'm gonna expend willpower.
Dark
Bad vibe insurance. 5 successes. I shouldn't have had bad vibes. Maybe the willpower it removed the bad vibes. That's why you willpower.
That's
Yeah,
I traded the vibes.
Yep, and only 2 more doors remain. Just kind of not saying a word.
Because I helped in social maneuvering, do I backed up in social maneuvering? Do I get my virtue of helpful?
Absolutely. It's gonna silently reach into the bucket. Right. Here.
Great. She takes it. She's gonna put it in her phone instantly.
What do you have the idea as already?
Lynn with a star on both sides.
And for the spelling of it, you have an S, so I'm not good. So you can choose whatever. I know the spelling. You have an S.
Is it spelled like Lynn?
LINN.
Hmm.
All right.
Temperature again.
Take it temperature.
98.3.
There you go. All right. I guess. All right. I could probably set something up on one condition.
Yes.
I don't care what you say. I don't care what you do. Whatever conversations happen there, stay in there. As I mean, they do not leave this room. They do not meet with anyone else. No one outside of it will hear.
Deal. Of course. You have my word.
All right. Bring her home.
Banny mimics a lock and key on her mouth.
Thank you, Manny. Should we roll? Should I roll for that?
Yes.
Will you bring her home
Banny.
with goofs?
Yeah, Goofs. Help action me, Manny.
Health action goofs.
Would this be empathy or persuasion? It doesn't really matter because I have, it's the same roll for each, but
I'd say persuasion, so there's more just a promise rather than an empathy.
That's 2 sucks.
Okay. I'm gonna invocate for Aqua. 2 sucks. 7 successes.
So yeah. And just like that,
Scripted.
boom. Door obliterated.
Scripted.
Scripted.
Scripted weighted dice.
Scripted weighted dice.
Weighted community dice. I
Probably.
know we saw it all, but are we sure Adam isn't cheating?
Yeah, I'm
man.
sorry, guys. I've actually casted a fate spell on myself, so all the dice come out properly. Sorry.
Actually, it's a forces spell to make your dice weighted digitally.
I'd say. Come on. Okay then. I'll think of something tomorrow. I'll text her.
That should be all then. Have a nice day, Lynn.
Yeah, later. She just takes a an old record. She like adjusts her newsboy cap. See, it seems like a very obscure record. As you read, let me just make sure. We just pulled this up. Yeah, it seems to be like a very old, obscure the record of. But that's hits of Hannah Underwood.
Nice.
Yeah. I love Easter eggs. I love them. Anyway, as she takes her leave.
Well then, surprisingly, worked out surprisingly well. Wasn't expecting to find her so soon. He sends a quick text to Holly, informing her of what just happened, telling her to prepare for tomorrow.
Salute. Understood. Matt just kind of waits until she's gone. Oh, thank God! I fucking hated her stench. Jesus. I don't know what kind of supernatural she is, but all I know is that I don't like the smell of her.
The running theory is that she's a zombie.
I smelled of death, but anyway. She didn't even do anything wrong. I just don't like her. I just don't like the scent of her.
Reminded me of a vampire.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I said.
My apologies, Hazel. He looks over at Bonnie and Rebecca.
Banny.
What do you two sorry, Banny. Okay. Banny and Rebecca. Would you two like to take the lead on this one?
You fucking Rebecca gives you the fucking stare.
My apologies. Banny, would you like to join me on this one?
My God.
You said my real fucking name.
Oh yeah, sorry, he would not say Rebecca. Sorry. Strike that from the record. He would not say that.
That's why she was doing the fucking face at him.
Sorry.
My fucking name.
Strike that from the record. My apologies.
I could go.
Hightower's a better talker than I am. He would not say that.
Nah. See, here's what happened. Right, here's what happens. You go, Banny and.
Like I just imagine like you get a mutant pop up, pause the screen. It's like, whoa, hold on, let's try that again.
yeah. Right, he's about to fucking say it, and Rebecca does
sure
like a
you would like
really
to do
loud
that?
guitar riff. I'm sorry, I spent all my social points on the last social maneuvering. I had to fuck up somewhere.
That's understandable. You're a baby girl for a reason.
Thank you, Benny. I can
Hold
always count on you.
Chris of the
Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly how Rebecca censors him.
Wouldn't it be funny if you
Overruled or is it overcooled?
Fucking Rebecca starts playing a guitar solo in the background.
Yeah, it's like the one when he says, Benny,
Fucking starts playing Stairway to Heaven. Hey, you can't do that here.
Hey, that's copyrighted. Okay. So,
Alright, well,
so
it
what
was
means-
nice meeting you again, sir. That I don't know.
Yeah, this clown lady.
I mean, don't you know each other? You saved them.
Well, I know him like that, but that's. I only know him in passing.
Yeah, we don't really know each other's names. Still, though, it looks like I'm in a supernatural company, so I don't have to hide much.
I'm well known. I don't remember. I don't remember if I'm well known around the city. I don't think I am.
You can say it anyways.
I mean, you're known. It's pretty. You're a fucking.
I'm
you're
the
a clown.
well-known clown superhero, Bonkers Banny.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
You are very hard to miss.
Hazel claps for Banny.
You already know who I am.
Yeah,
Nathaniel Hightower. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. You are a Forsaken, yes?
That I am.
I just had a few questions, if that's alright.
Fire away.
Are you, by any chance, planning to go to the Quinn Nature Reserve later today?
Yeah.
May I ask what for?
Oh, it's a local spot. This
He nods at them. That made sense.
Whoa, there are no locusts in the reserve. We didn't add that. They're very dangerous.
without the T, without the letter T. It's, think of it as how werewolves feed.
I need to do better patrolling.
It's also the one spot of neutral ground.
Stop using the reserve for grounds.
Neutral ground? He sort of tilts his head.
Yeah. Well, there's a few groups of Forsaken, and while we do butt heads, that's kind of the one spot where we all don't really mind each other. Nothing like too violent, but you know.
Too violent? Is there violence in the first place?
Not well, about as much as just like just an occasional like spar or something.
She pouts.
Don't worry, we still keep pure members out of there as best we can.
She doesn't like violence. Don't use the V word around her.
My apologies.
Is the nature reserve public or private property?
Yeah, it's public.
Okay. Well, it seems you're good. He looks over at Hazel. It seems your good vibes extend even to your reserve, keeping mostly the peace.
Well, that's good. I don't like it being called neutral ground.
It could be worse.
Unfortunately, I have bad news.
Mm-hmm.
I have received intel there may be some kind of attack at the nature reserve tonight, and that you are in grave danger.
How do you know this kind of thing?
What did you say?
How do you know this kind of thing?
Highly classified clown information.
I guess it's like weird noble magic or something.
The Clown Network.
I lose access to Arya because I lied to someone.
But I lied to them, you know.
Yeah, but I withheld the truth. Intentionally so.
Yeah,
It's okay, I just can't use it for the scene.
Yep. No more Arya for the scene. Like, sure. Yeah. Still, even though we butt heads, we're not really gonna kill each other over the locusts. And something else would have arrived.
Something else, huh?
Yeah, someone.
It'll happen around 8 p.m.
Are you sure? You want me to stay out, or do you think you guys need backup?
Well, I won't deny that backup would be nice. I will leave that to you. Going will put you in grave danger. However, as long as you come prepared, and make sure you get out if danger gets too rough.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it'd be strong enough to kill an Aratha.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, I'll probably call up a few buddies of mine. That's... hold on.
You have buddies? You run this store with other people?
Well, yeah, but I'm not involving any, like... I'm not gonna involve any of my workers. But my regular workers, I have a... I'm a leader of sorts. A pack leader.
That's a good thing. You should definitely, any workers you have, you should definitely treat them right and give them more break days, and maybe give them a raise.
I've been meaning to give Poppy a raise. She seems a bit tired.
Now is the time.
Only Poppy, not Rebecca.
You already got your raise.
I'm still fucking poor.
It's Seattle. Everyone's poor. Have you seen the homeless population?
No, hold on. Hightower's poor.
I'm
Gonna
not
say,
poor.
Everyone's poor. He says with Hazel and Hightower in the party.
Eat the rich.
Yeah, but
Hazel, Hightower, Samantha.
You're
Eat the
surrounded by-
rich.
We're of the upper class. Well, he's of the upper class. I'm
Eat
like
the rich.
upper middle. I'm pretty good though.
Revolution.
I have resource dots.
I don't have resource dots. That's why I'm a freeloader.
Bandy pulls a French flag out of her sleeve.
Viva la France, I guess. I'm not
Viva
sure.
la revolution.
God, I fucking love
Fucking
Pretty
amazing.
great. First I love. Good night, serious.
Cloud
I'm sorry.
shenanigans.
All my thoughts just got derailed, and he slammed my train of thought off the tracks.
That's her flight of furious fancies. Your defenses have.
I'll never forget the line I told Poppy there. So it was like, it was like so again. So do you want to join the Spider Society? Do you want to join the Clown College? Okay.
Well, if you're coming prepared, that's good.
Maybe it's a hunter, or maybe it's. Are you aware of the state of the Forsaken here?
Probably.
Yeah.
Should I make a roll for it?
Yeah, just like a quick roll.
All right. My repository.
And honestly, it's just like, all right, either you give the exposition or he does.
Well, if it's just that, I think Nate would just say, I'd rather hear direct. I've done lots of research, but I'd like to hear it directly from the horse's mouth, if that's all right.
All right. To put it bluntly, not good. Okay. In terms of pack numbers, we are completely outnumbered. There's five five major packs of Seattle, and only 2 of them are Forsaken.
Yes, I believe we've had some run-in with the pier. A couple of times they've sabotaged some of our redevelopment efforts. I can't tell the amount of times I've had workers complaining when trying to renovate one of the old buildings, and suddenly a large wolfman has come out and devoured some of the workers.
A pure pain in the ass. Oh,
But I'm
Like so.
Actually, I need to fucking prepare like the fucking. I'm so
Keep it on
fucking
hand at all times.
I'm so mad I didn't.
Hey, Lemon, this will give you an
Hazel-
excuse. Lemon, you should add just fucking like the fucking sound effect.
Hazel does the drum sound since we're at a fucking music store.
Canon. It's canon now. Alright. My train of thought. God damn it. Benny.
The
This
Manny
is
special.
my one and only job.
I'm considering it's happening.
Bro, we gotta be paying her better.
Okay, considering we're at Locust, yeah. They might be trying to move in. To give you an idea, my group is called Who's Left. I am the leader of Who's Left. A little bit of dark comedy, but you know.
Who's left?
There you go. There's also sea wolves, but you know they usually keep by docks, so.
Danny,
If I had to guess-
Danny gets on his left side. She doesn't say anything.
Okay, okay, I can do this.
Audience would be so sick of our shit.
I can do this. I can remain focused. Okay,
We're running out of time, Yank.
okay. Anyway,
Well, I'm
So,
glad,
I
I'm glad the Hightower does not say said universe, but well, I'm glad the who's left are forsaken. It means it means who's left are all right.
okay. We can do this. We can finish the scene.
This is gonna be your big
The clown
your biggest
energy.
challenge is not juggling the mages, the deep lore of different supernaturals, trying to manage the different realms of reality. No, it's Banny the Clown.
Remain
Bonkers
focused.
fucking Banny.
Okay, I can do this. We can finish the scene. So we got.
Can we?
Yeah. So go on. That's what happens. Okay. Yeah, I'm the leader of the Who's Left group. So if I had to guess, probably one of the pure drives are gonna attack if it's a locust. This is a theory. It makes
He
sense.
quickly
on the
pulls out
whole.
his phone. He texts Tolly to prepare silver weapons.
Aerosaur. Understood.
You have free range to my credit card. Get us silver weapons.
Woohoo! You text and not call, right?
He text.
Yeah, cool. Meanwhile, she's like fucking trying to restrain Watson's like, what's that? Oh, is that more? Are these like familiars? Do they talk more? Is that a hawk? Is that a talking hawk? Let me scrutinize you.
Actually, he would actually look over at Quadrant Matthew. Would it be alright if my organization brought silvered weapons? Obviously, we have no intent to turn them on you, but we'd rather come prepared if we're dealing with a pure tribe.
Yeah, I'll let my boys know to be wary so they don't, you know.
He nods.
Can I
Thank you.
get silver chopsticks?
I'm sure we can procure some for you.
Hello, silver variants.
I don't know. It's caused a lot of pain.
Yes, it is quite agonizing.
Especially against the pure, their skin melts off.
Yeah, I don't want to use silver weapons.
Alright then. Yeah, I guess I'll meet you at the nature reserve then.
Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. Let's do our best to ensure there's a minimal loss of life.
Yeah.
Such a quiet place does not deserve to have blood spilled upon it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I guess if there's any, I think of who could it be that, just in case, I'd be wary of a woman with silver eyes and black hair.
Silver eyes and black hair.
She's known as Tharja Kruger. And
No, Hightower's not watched any of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies.
Ooh, that's like Freddy. Not the
He looks
bear.
over, raises it.
Or.
No, I see. Yeah, Tharja Kruger, leader of the Dead Moons. They may be like the runts of the pure tribes. Probably it's because me. That's my group. But she has a reputation. She's quite the tough cookie. And she will give anything for a good fight.
I see.
No
Well,
particular. Yeah, no
I
particular
suppose
winning.
we'll just have to disappoint her then. We aren't the type to do exact fisticuffs. Good fights aren't exactly what we serve here.
Suppose not. Alright, see you later then.
Have a nice day, Matthew.
It's Matt. My friends call me Matt.
Then
See
we're
you
all
later,
happy to
Matthew.
come
Okay, hold on.
I thought that's a little just a long breath of air after that.
Hold on. Let me just real quick. Real quick.
Betty.
Hey.
I love Betty.
Hey, let's see. Yeah, the world.
Is he fucking death raging?
No. No. But Benny does not get the benefit from this.
If he was rolling the death rage, I was gonna post this. Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the knife.
4, 5. Yeah, 5. Hey, Nathaniel, gain the Inspire condition.
Oh, fantastic.
Matthew, being a leader of a pack, I gave him the inspiring merit.
Oh, lovely.
And yeah, it's
You're not the only one who could do that, loser. Hong Kong, inspired.
Double inspired.
Anyway, yeah, you could.
I
Two
also have the
instances.
inspiration there.
Thankfully, I think we'll have to cut day 0 short,
That's right.
as it's over the end of the session. And I think I can fit one epilogue, but first, beats for session completion.
Yeah,
I
you
get to
just-
say that. Let's go down. Let's see. So we got Daniel. We got Rebecca. So let's go.
Am I going first?
Yeah.
Clean up the trash, metaphorically.
Yes.
What? Why? What?
He's a vigilante who beats up drug dealers every night. What are you talking about?
It's clean up the literal trash. He's actually part-time as a janitor.
Bring joy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't exactly play that much very joyful music this time.
Let's see. I mean, I'd say you brought a lot of joy to Watson.
So you're giving it to me?
Yes. And the last one, yes, he did it.
Stop Watson from getting cut in half.
Yeah, that's pretty joyful. You know,
What about vocation? Give hope to the city.
you're working with the big dog. You're working with the big boys now.
Cool.
Next up, Hazel.
Bother others for food.
Absolutely.
Help others in need of help.
Yes. You stopped a woman from getting fucking cleaved and dismantled.
Strong cleave.
Discover more info on the predictive email.
Yes. You're working with someone who can investigate that shit.
Vocation.
Vocation.
I guess we could. I mean, there's no reason not to say it, but I guess we could not say it.
You can keep. I'm a nice DM. So you get it in here, and you'll also get one for after actually fully doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's defending it's defending the family reserve, defending
Yeah.
the nature reserve.
Yeah, so you got it.
Fucking legging over princess.
I'm a champion's leg no princess. I'm a walking contradiction.
Bunkers Benny.
Honk honk.
Aspiration 1.
My vocation is Are You Not Entertained?
You fucking stopped God. you made God laugh, so yes.
Figure I'd get that often.
Goddamn
Like,
right.
Benny is the most powerful because she can apply it. If her vocation makes us entertained, she gets it.
She
Shit,
stopped
man,
crime.
consider me entertained.
Crime has been stopped.
Was Poppy a bummer?
Not particularly, because like when Rebecca didn't want to talk, you took over. So
I suppose that's less of a bummer.
yes,
Good job, Poppy.
Well, that, I mean, she still did. She was a bit of a bummer.
I feel
Oh, she was fun though.
yeah, I feel like being less of a bummer is like
The aspiration specifically is be less of a bummer.
Be less of a bummer. I see. Well, that's true. She was less of a bummer.
yeah, because
Bro, he's working on both sides here.
I'm working on both sides here. I've worked every angle.
I mean, was Poppy a bummer? I mean, she was being like a pretty decent bummer. I'm trying to be less of one. Well, I mean, she was also.
are you aware that you're
Fucking failed the social maneuvering.
solid banana?
My third aspiration says Hong Kong, but I do not believe that is an aspiration.
Yeah,
Please give it though. Please keep it, please.
you get
Hong
get
Kong says so much with so little.
I know.
you get it this once, but I fear we will have to change it. Yeah, I feel like Hong Kong is too much like her vocation, you know.
It's what I do, Hong Kong.
Our boy, our only boy.
The only male princess to ever exist.
Ever.
I mean, I can't
Vocation.
think of any other
Protect
ones.
the people of Seattle.
Absolutely. You're prepared to get that a lot.
My first aspiration. Did I make good use of the Hightower legacy?
You're using your connection. You're using your connections well to not only, get more allies and also shelter Watson.
Nice. Did I learn about the Red Reaper?
Very much so.
Fantastic. Did I find out more about Norn?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. I would like to change Norn from. Well, do I change Norn? I
There's so much
kind
more.
of. Yeah, I think I want to change Norn to use Norn's act on Norn's predictions.
All right, that makes sense. We can't do the epilogue that I wanted to do since we were still on the first day.
Also, I realized I feel like we made these aspirations before, but for some reason they aren't in the doc for the aspirations for the Sunshower organization itself.
Oh yeah,
I feel like I remember us doing that, but I don't remember what they are or why they aren't written down.
well, let's do the old classic. Let's make them again. This time we'll write it down.
I don't think we have the time for that. Levin needs to go, I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
Okay, we'll do it.
We'll do it
Give all three.
afterwards.
Yeah, give it all three. This is for now.
Oh, okay.
This might be.
Because Hightower has essentially took the nation's aspiration into his own, that counts as a beat for himself, a radiant beat for himself as well. And then he'll take that, and then I'll add it the aspirations to the Sunshower.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, it's raking in the money.
This one's this one is mostly just. Yeah, I can put this epilogue here. But mostly just supposed to go towards the end. But anyway. So, as the sun starts setting and the Seattle cityscape turns brighter, our perspective shifts to a walkway on a parkway. Sorry, as someone is driving, as they drive past the classic "Welcome to location" sign that every city has. As as a very like rickety, like old car like pulls up. As it seems to like once it gets to like near a parking space, it gets very it breathes its last breath, as it were, and it's like it just comes to a complete stop as just as they try to turn it back on, but to no avail. Son of a bitch. As some as a man in a white priest garb gets down. He seems he seems to just look he seems to just look very disappointed as uh as his companion exits the car. Yeah, looks like it hit its last legs, huh? Unfortunately, that's what I get for being a broke. Come on. Come on. We can make more money in Seattle. After we, yeah, whatever. Besides, once we do, well, once we get the business done, we can. Are you gonna do? Shrug. You're really not that easy to talk to. Whatever. As like the two, like pull out suitcases, and decide. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk. As it is a man with like sort of like blondish hair and an eye patch, and beside him is a woman with like rounded sunglasses and white hair. As they leave their broken ass car or behind, make way for Seattle. And that is one that is one epilogue.
Any other epilogues?
Well, that's all.
Good session, buddy.
Did it?
Did good.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Can I get a honk honk from everyone so they end the recording?
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Oh, hog hog.